けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も一日輝く。鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あ、こんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day。元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火、来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから、もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。 コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る誰かが活躍してる姿とっても元気が出る明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める噂のCCクリームがいい感じ今日もいい朝毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック発色が良くてとっても可愛い髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかなこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよ Good morning, good morning 今日も私
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again. 子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. And maybe learn some Japanese.
Now you can hear me. I don't, OBS things, there's zero reason why the mic should have been muted. It didn't find the mic. It's in the same place it always is. Congratulations to Talzus for being here for 2 hours just to get first. Nice to see Maxime. Welcome in, Christina. Are you... Sorry. I'm sorry. It was loud for a stupid joke. So... Yeah, did you already finish your stream today, Christina? I'm starting really late today. Got some things going on. I actually haven't opened my Twitch yet, so I haven't even seen who's on. Aoi-san and Nikito-chan. Anybody else? Get my, oops, sorry. Get my lurkies in. Okay. So guys, help me make it up to Christina for bursting your eardrums by going and following her, eh? She's a super cool friend. Been a friend of ours for a long time and has been in Japan for over 30 years. Teaching a lot of Japanese culture. Pretty cool. Seriously, pretty cool. Long, hard day at the doctor's. I came home, went to bed. I'm back up. Gotcha. Oh, you already went to bed and are up. Nice. I hope you're feeling all right. I feel ya. kind of didn't want to stream today, but I love you guys, so I'm here. Yeah. Today we're gonna be playing Octopath Traveler 0, which probably, yeah, I don't know, at least at this moment, my favorite game on the list. It's a lot of fun. I've already gone through most of the storyline before, but it's good storyline. And yeah. You know what? Today I think we should, because it's new, the one new storyline they added is the rebuilding the home storyline. Maybe we'll do one of those today, especially because today is one of those, like I said, I wasn't even really feeling it today, and so present to me. I wanna get a new storyline. Just because it needs a bit of a boost. Pharmacy Tactics. Does it? I mean, if nobody wants to play it, we can not play it. It's consistently only gotten the Peach on Pity vote, the PP vote, for like a good month. I appreciate it, Talzus. I was considering taking it off the list. But if you're still wanting to see it, we can. Thank you for the vote either way. Yeah, let's get into the game. Thank you for the SO. I'm here to relax, Christina says, as Keen yells in her ear. Sorry. Try to tend to my foot. Oh no, it's slowly healing. Penance unbearable today. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Especially with feet or leg problems. Like you can't just like not walk, right? It's like a single hand, a temporary problem. You can kind of deal with that. Feet problems suck. Huh. I wonder, so the order that I'm seeing these people on my... Oh, no, never mind. Okay, it's front row, back row. Okay, never mind. Like, I was looking at it as like 1, 2, 3, missing person 4, missing person 5, 6. See that? But no, it's just front row, back row. That made me feel like there's only a set 8 people in this game, which is not how the other game it's based off of went. Would be sad. I kind of would like to have the choice of characters. I have a preference one way or another for the current games, really. Oh, Charles is just here for me. I mean, I guess technically all you guys are. I haven't thought of like this game will bring people in a long time. What are you doing, you dork? Are you a T-Rex?
Yes.
Yeah. He's got both of his arms coming out the same armhole. I'm here for you. Oh, thank you. No idea about any of these games, but I enjoy watching all of them. So thank you. Yeah, I think for the most part, for me, of course, because I'm pulling the dialogue out for the main thing of this, learning Japanese and the translation challenges. Games do matter to some extent, but also I think it's kind of雰囲気作り, like just creating a good atmosphere. I often also am only listening, really paying attention to the streamer, but I'm more excited if there's like a pretty, whether I play the game or not, so a pretty looking game in the back, you know? So I know a lot of streamers, including myself when I was starting, was all like, well, what game will bring the most people in? Doesn't really matter. Yeah, oh, mostly lurking today. Okay, pretentious. It's nice to see you. Appreciate the lurk. Lurks are not only welcome, they're what's the word? Appreciated. Extremely. Need my hot drink, Burb. Okay, go get your hot drink. これでも大工ですから. Oh, you know what? Oh, I have it set on Here, I can do this. Ichiyo ne. This button. Push this button, right? And then... Oh! 見える。大丈夫かこれ。There you go. For that 1% of the time that I'm speaking Japanese. It understood Japanese. Japanese. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Okay, let's actually, so let's, like I said, let's do that quest. Oh, it is already level 10 though. Kind of out of order, isn't it? Oh. But I want to. Okay, fine. Were we almost here? Let's just continue on the one we were following. That way we'll get a little bit of just chatting before we actually get into translation anyway. That works. Japanese ever goes to talk... Japanese people ever go to Taco Bell and get disappointed at lack of seafood? Because of the taco? No, they know what it is. There's only 2 in existence in the Tokyo area. I don't know about outside. One in Shibuya. And the other one is in Shinbashi. I've been to both, and I don't know if any of you guys have been to Japanese Taco Bell. It's so much higher quality than the US version, it's hilarious. Like it's a little bit more pricey because it's because the quality is that high. Taco Bell in Osaka looks nothing like Taco Bell. In what ways? Yeah, like the ones in I used to work in Shinbashi, right next to where the Shinbashi Taco Bell was, so I went there for lunch a lot. It is one of the few places. Not just few places. Sometimes they have it at. They'll often have it at Famiresu. But it's one of the few fast food restaurants where you can go there and you can get a drink, and it's actually a fountain drink that you can keep getting more. Majority of them aren't like that in Japan, where like you go to McDonald's or whatever, you get a medium drink, you get a medium drink. There's no refilling. But Taco Bell is one that actually does the American style. However, everything else about Taco Bell is nothing like it. It's like higher quality, more like stuff in the middle, actual filling stuff, and just like every time it's like grilled the same way. No burritos and the tacos were strange. I cannot. No burritos. Huh? Maybe the Osaka one's even more different. There are definitely burritos in the Tokyo one. But I can imagine, like the one type of tacos that tend to be, there's not a lot of Mexican food in Japan, as I'm sure Christina can tell you. But when it is, it's very, I guess it's more authentic to Mexican food than our Taco Bell is, or that our Mexican food is. Definitely got a lot of like, a lot of green stuff in there. I just like the taco meat. Who was that? Papa Joe, 21 months? No way. No way. American fast food upgrades, or lack of downgrades for cheapness in Japan? Hold up. I'm not sure what you mean by that question. A lot of American fast food places get upgrades. So are you saying that the American or Canadian ones tend to keep getting downgrades? Or American fast food place is better in Japan? Taco Bell definitely is.
ちょっといいか
It's a little bit more pricey, but it's got that quality. Whereas at least in my mind, my image of Taco Bell is kind of like that super cheap, not good quality, but like super cheap place to go eat a taco, you know? I'm busy, my friend. No worries, no worries. I don't know if I could say in general. McDonald's feels about the same. They have different stuff on the menu, but like quality level, quality of service is always going to be better because they actually care about it in Japan. I don't know about Canada, but American customer service is very hit or miss. You have some people who are amazing at customer service, and it makes you happy just walking into the store because they're just so bubbly and so kind and caring. And then you have the people who are just like, what do you want? And coming back from Japan, it's like, how does this person still have his job? Like, what is that? That's okay? That's okay here? What? I can physically see he wants to go home. He can want to go home. He's not allowed to show it. You know, make me think that he can't wait to take my money and give me service. I tried Japanese Domino's once and it's pretty weak, similar to the US version. Japanese Denny's was so good. Yeah, I don't know about exactly what pretentious is meaning by weak, but definitely because things like cheese and whatnot, a lot of the stuff that you put on pizza tends to be a little bit more pricey for them to buy. They're very stingy with the toppings, including cheese. And it's more pricey and they're more stingy with the toppings. So if that's what you mean by weak, I totally agree. And Japanese Denny's is, from my experience, very different from the US. Because it's actually kind of smart though, because what they're doing is, Denny's is like a breakfast place, right? So they make Japanese breakfast. I don't think there were even, I could be wrong. I don't remember seeing any pancakes on the menu, and if there were, it was tiny. But like, I think Denny's, I think pancakes in the US. Cuban restaurant near my house. A guy who spent 2 years living in Cuba, and his food is so good! Nice. They spent 2 years, yeah, so there's similar, when I was in the last place I lived in Japan, in the Shinozaki area, there was a place, you know, when living out there for so long, you tend to, you know, crave your own country's food every once in a while. And so I just really crave like really proper hamburgers. And, you know, whenever I say that, Japanese people are like, oh, but we have McDonald's. Like, no. Like, that's like comparing, kaiten sushi, what do you call it? Conveyor belt sushi to an actual, like, sushi bar. Like, the quality, those are not, you know, like, I actually want, like, a proper hamburger, like, at a you know, at a bar or whatever. But, there was a place near my house where the guy, it was the closest I found, and it was still run by a Japanese guy, but a Japanese guy who loves surfing and would spend at least a month every year in California surfing. And so he knew good hamburgers. Yeah, it's pretty good. And kind of low quality, like crust edge is very inconsistent. And on some of the pizza, it took up half the slice. Wow, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, Domino's is always the cheap one, yeah, even in the US. Orange. I got lost on what the orange comment is about. I don't know if it was something I said or... You know what, there was a Denny's in Japan. Kanta and Kanta are so different. Yeah, they are. They really are. I've been to a few of them. You're not missing much. I mean, well, it's good food. It's not American food, which is, I guess, kind of what I was hoping, being Denny's. Being here, no, it's the opposite. I'm full of American food. It's too much. I would love to have a proper Japanese restaurant near me. Also, as you stand in the supermarket, quote, Sushiba on the sign. Like near where you live, tells us? Sushiba. Oh no. Okay, where are we? Oh yeah, new town. Okay. Since we're still chatty, I'll go ahead and do the, what's the word? Just all that stuff. All that stuff I need to do. Rather than go straight into the storyline. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Sushiba.
ありがとな。ちょっといいか。
What, Christina, what other kind of, I guess, American, or just, I guess, non-Japanese restaurants that you know of do you see in the Osaka area a lot? Maybe there's some that aren't in Kanto, I don't know.
ちょっといいか。
Okay, got a hidden item, nice. Buy his items off of him for half price.
いいもんだな。
Imondana. Oh, that's where I need to be. Can't go there yet.
ちょっといいか。
Kachitoru. What level are we? Not 13, I don't think. Giri Giri. ちょっと大変そうかも. Oh, but we can invite this guy. 85%. あったかいところなんだろうな。
よろしくな。
Yay! さすらい薬師. Ooh, he's a 薬師. 薬剤師. We just invited somebody to our town. We're able to do that in this game. Not everybody, there's certain people that will.
ちょっといいか。
2 Mexican restaurants, a few Thai, but that's pretty much it. Lots of Korean. Oh yeah. Oh man. We have some Korean restaurants in the US, but I miss like Japanese Korean restaurants, which I'm assuming are closer to authentic Korean restaurants. But even if they aren't, that's okay. To me, that's my original within my world. That makes sense.
ちょっといいか。
You know what's tough about Korean restaurants? Korean restaurants in general. So, most of the Korean restaurants I've been to in my life have been in Japan, because I wasn't into spicy food until I was an adult and whatnot, pretty much already in Japan, which I know isn't all of Korean food, but it's a lot of Korean food. So in Japan, I can probably think of a few guesses for the reasoning, but regardless of the reasoning, all of the Korean food, like the name of it, it's not translated, it's in Korean. If that makes sense. So, it'll just be in katakana. So, like, trying to think. You know, gochujang is gochujang, and I mean, well, I probably don't know the actual Korean pronunciation. It's probably gochujang, and the Japanese is gochujang. I actually don't remember because I try and pronounce that one relatively in Korean, as far as I know. I'm trying to think of other examples. Samgyeopsal is samgyeopsal, right? And all of it's in Korean, but in katakana. So then if I go to a Korean restaurant in America, I'm like, can I get some samgyeopsal? And if the guy's not Korean, I'll be like, what? And I'm like, I don't know. And I don't even know what that actually translates to. I just know it's good. And I look at the menu and everything's like middle of the ribs, or I don't know. They're like explaining the part of the animal it comes from. That's fine.
ちょっといいか。
Interesting rabbit hole. That's fine, but like, so everything's translated in English, and I don't know what it's like. I just know the Korean words for everything. So it's really hard for me to for me to order in the States, even though it's not Korean I'm studying. Japanese. Also, how's it going, Grimgrat-san? Grimgrat-san? The regional, all Korean places here use Korean names for stuff. You're in the US? Panchas? I've been to Korean places in Nevada, in Utah, and Idaho, and all of them use, and the ones in Nevada had legitimately like Korean Americans as all the waiters. All of them translate it. They don't use the Korean names.
ちょっといいか
But yeah. That's weird. But yeah, that's great. I'd prefer that. Luckily with the Nevada one, I could, you know, I don't want to just like, I don't know, go in and be like, hey, I see that there's that one person that might be Korean, speak Korean. Can we get him as a waiter? But I legitimately want to, just because it makes it easier.
ちょっといいか
Because also my wife's gonna say it. She'll give me her order, and it's gonna be in Japanese, which is actually Korean for the menu item name. And yeah, and I don't have to like translate things twice in my head just to order. I should be born in next month. Oh, congratulations!
ちょっといいか
Get your sleep now. Get lots of sleep now.
ありがとな
First month, if you're lucky. First 3 months at least, if you're unlucky. You're not gonna have any sleep.
ちょっといいか ありがとな
Maybe obvious information, but I'll say it anyway because it's not obvious to everyone. But newborns, their stomachs are only big enough to hold basically 3 hours worth of food.
ちょっといいか
And they are growing, so they need to be fed every 3 hours. There's nothing, you can't like overfeed them and hope it'll last for 6 hours. It's not happening. The stomach's not big enough. Cabbage on Nita. I'm buying a story about cabbage. Okay. Interesting.
いいもんだな
Yeah. I think personally, of course, everybody's dynamic is different, but I highly recommend taking well, I mean, it depends on whether you're gonna go all breastfeeding or not, but which I won't ask. I know it's personal, but unless you're going all breastfeeding, if you're gonna do even like half, we did half and half. Take turns so that you can each sleep 6 hours at a time, right? Month off work here where we live, so that's a pretty big downside. Yeah, well, yeah, that month you're gonna need it. You will need it. 50%, 5%. Oh, that's a 50.
ちょっといいか
Let it so we can sleep. Yeah. Yeah.
ありがとな
Yeah, obviously, I'm no professional, so I not one to even discuss my any kind of recommendation for breastfeeding or none. But as far as getting sleep, if you're choosing to even allow the bottle as one thing, definitely be taking turns if you can. Because yeah, only getting 3 hours of sleep at a time is not good for a person.
ちょっといいか
Only level 7. Okay, let's beat this person up and get her items.
やるぞ
Well, either way, you know, good luck, and you've got a month off, so support your wife as much as you can, especially if she's going to be the one feeding them every time. Do everything else you can. But she'll need it.
だと思った
I would love to have a third, and at the same time, would be deathly afraid of that first month again. That's like my least favorite. So, oh man. I enjoy sleep, I guess. Picked up Pixel Remaster Final Fantasy to play in Japanese, casually with low brain power. Nice. Nice. Can you switch out? You dying. You be dying. Hold up. Isn't this guy level 7? Why are we struggling?
加減はなしだえい見えなんだよ
チャンスだよ
Chanceだしいけど Yeah, I just didn't... I don't think I don't think I healed.
元気出して
元気出して今だ Yeah, but honestly, good for you. That's really awesome. That's your first child, right? I believe we talked about this before. A very exciting experience.
幸運の矢
Why did I choose that one?
やるべきことはわかるね
Tried to have one Japanese, but it took so much brain power. Did learn a lot of classical Japanese, though, yeah. Well, especially in that one, because it's really all information. And there's no, like, you can't... There was no facial expressions for context or anything. I don't know if, like, Final Fantasy series might be fun. Especially, I'm assuming that you've played it before, so it's kind of that fun experience. I wouldn't say it's a lower level one that's necessarily easier. And if you're trying to learn, if you're trying to understand everything, which I just wouldn't recommend, it could be a challenge. My advice, don't try and understand everything. Enjoy yourself understanding as much as you can.
よし元気出して
今だ
And yeah, you'll learn some Japanese that way. But I want to know everything. You won't. I don't even understand everything when I play games in English, to be honest. There's things I'm like, I don't really get it, but let's move on.
全力だ
But like, I know you're like half joking, pretentious, but like, my honest advice, if you're the type of person who can't go through something and like leave something like I'll learn that later, or I'll go just getting the gist of it, like you need to always, then I highly recommend, if somebody is that type of personality, I highly recommend then starting with something. Use material that's easier then. Use material where you're going to understand 60% without having to look stuff up. Because if it's something like you're having to look up 80% or more of the stuff, even if you're that kind of personality, you're going to burn out, like going way too slow a pace. You're not getting the fun aspect of it, you know? If you're not that type of personality, you're able to just take what you learn and look up a few things and move on, and you're okay with that. And you can really, you can use essentially higher level content smoothly without burning out. I'm a little bit in the middle. I try to, when I was more, I'm always learning. We're always learning language, even our first, but when I was more actively learning, I would, slowly go up the ladder using really easy content, then a little bit, that was just a little bit above my level, so I'm learning just a little bit. Well, still quite a lot actually, but you know what I mean. Pacing is important.
終わったな
I FF1, you can kind of skip the story aspect. It's not the most well explained when you do know everything. Yeah, I played FF1 when I was, the demo wasn't my first. I want to say almost junior high age, and I realized when I went back to play it again, or actually when I played what is it, the Souls-like game that they made for it. It wasn't until then, until like Talzus explained it to me, that I realized I never understood the story at all the first time I played it when I was a kid. And I played it in English, of course. You look up stuff in English, yeah.
勝った。
Okay, I think not only have we kind of gotten... Oh, is there more? Is that more to the town? Is that what this is? Okay, I can do it later though, because we're gonna go ahead. I think it's about time we can start getting some storyline in. Yeah, let's save. Well, let's go to in first. Where's the in? There it is. And then save. Also, I'm saying there's a hidden item in here. Or no, not hidden item, it's quest? Side quest. First started Japanese for games. I tried with Breath of the Wild. I haven't played that game. I have no idea what the Japanese is like, but I guess Zelda usually doesn't have a lot of speaking. In the desert, I had a lot of money and thought, oh, I'll talk to this vendor who was selling a mysterious item I didn't understand for 400. Turns out I sold my horse and it left me stranded. But I never forgot what that sentence meant afterwards. That's hilarious. You sold your horse. こんにちは。あなたも旅の方ですか？私はメイシと申します。薬剤師として旅を。お、新しいキャラかも。メイシ。No, her name is Macy, not business card or... すみません。薬剤師さん、いらっしゃいますか？ Learning from mistakes works really well. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, シュキアに旅の薬剤師さんが来てるって聞いて。This is a side quest. I'm not really going to go over. You can read this and kind of get the gist. はい、私です。どうしましたか？子供を見てください。急に具合が悪くなって。わかりました。すぐに行きましょう。ありがとうございます。家は、当該にあります。当該。東町？まあ。Yeah, learning from mistakes works really well. That embarrassment is actually it's a thing, which is exactly why you shouldn't be embarrassed of like before the fact, being too embarrassed to make mistakes. Because honestly, making those mistakes is best, especially if you're embarrassed, the type of person to get embarrassed from them. Best way to learn. Lots of stuff to do. If I don't get back, have a good one. Okay. Thank you, Papa Joe. It's really nice seeing you. Thank you for the resub. Really appreciate you. Arigato, Papa Joe. Mr. Green-san. Hi. How are you? I'm good. How are you? ちょっと久しぶりだな。Okay, did we do side quests before we... Or no? Far away do we need to go? Oh yeah, it's just the east. Let's get this new character first. Because why not? What? What do you need? What? What do you mean now I'm resubbed? You were resubbed 25 minutes ago. I don't know if you can see this. Papa Joe resubbed 21 minutes ago, or 26 minutes ago. Now I'm seeing it a second time. Okay. I don't know what's going on your side. But either way, thank you twice, I guess. Arigatou. I'm good. That's good. How are your Japanese studies recently? 最近ちゃんと勉強してますか?
ちょっといいか?
I say we quickly, you know what? I don't know how long the storyline's gonna take. Okay. It's fine. We'll do the sub quest here. Come on. It goes twice. Whatever. Well, but both times say 21 months. I don't think it was like charged twice, for what I know. And it didn't actually proc the resub the second time. It just says it in my activity feed. Oh, Grimgas, arigato! Thank you for using your Pride for a resub. Arigato. You only get one of those. You use it here? Come on. Domo arigato. Yososhi. But yeah. Feeling the love. 愛を感じてる。Cheers to that. Go ho, go ho. Okay. 風邪を、こじらせているようですね。Looks like you're getting a cold. I'll translate it too, even though you can probably see like relative. Go ho, zay. I didn't translate it at all. Okay, go ho is let's actually learn some onomatopoeia. I mean, if you're learning from reading, this is good. Oh, what the heck? That was a weird. Why was that even copied? That was Studio YouTube. There's never a reason I would need to copy that. Vocab. I wanted to type Shift V. I accidentally typed Control V apparently. Vocab. You guys can't even see that, but I'll show you now. Cause why not? Dun 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 dun. So this is onomatopoeia, but go. Usually like this. This is like cough, right? Cough. And then like this zay. This is like wheeze. So this person's coughing and wheezing, basically. He's going. That's basically what this is. This zay is. Right? Zay. This is cough. This is go. It's right. Right? Is that perfect translation or what? Come on. No, but these are good. These are important, right? But yeah, thank you for that. Apparently that's a hype train, and even if it stops there, I very much appreciate you guys. I've forgotten. No, let's just continue. この高熱と、喉、肺に、炎症が起きています。あれこれ止まった。止まってるな。I think this needs to be the last thing I opened, or it'll stop. If I open Word, ちょっと試します。 試す。これでもう動かなくなったでしょ。Yeah, if I open anything else, but the browser, this stops working. Interesting. At least I know what's doing it. 肺に炎症が起きてます。Perfect translation, good. Yeah, let's actually, here's some other words.
Book BGM.
Here's some other words. Nitsu.
Papa, just roll the game. Just roll the car
Eh,
in the TV.
okay.
And a controller.
Eh.
And the car, the bro.
Okay, yeah, never do that.
Yeah. It's you. It's all you.
Yeah.
That's why. That's why
Oh,
roll the game.
Okay. Yeah, don't do that. Don't imitate that guy. Okay, I'm just gonna do it this way because it makes it easier for me to do all these at once. So here's the words we're gonna go over. Nitsu is a fever. They actually say konetsu here. You know what? We can actually use this as our, I haven't translated this out loud yet, did I? Well, actually, I said it and translated it below, but maybe you didn't see it. We can do this as our translation challenge. So yeah, we have a fever, nitsu. Hai is your lungs. Technically, it could mean one lung, but usually you talk about them as a set. Insho is an inflammation. You'll notice that this first character is hono, which means like flame, and this second part is usually like an infection or a sickness. That has two M's, doesn't it? And seki is a cough. This is no longer onomatopoeia, or this is actually talking about a cough, whereas this is the onomatopoeia for coughing. Okay? I swear I had the notes up. I pushed the button. Why wasn't that? Okay. Must have pushed it again. Nitsu fever, high lungs, insho inflammation, seki cough. Are we caught up now? Okay. And if I'm gonna, since I will challenge you for this, I'll go ahead and teach the word okiru as well. So okiru you probably learned as to wake up, but also it can mean to occur, to happen. Okay. Usually the word okoru, there's also an okoru which uses the same kanji, which I feel should be used more often, because then it's not confused with this one. Because this one can also mean to wake up. However, with context, this one wouldn't be confused. So actually, that's the vocab. That being said, let's go ahead and actually do a vocab challenge, or a translation challenge. I want to say grammatically, this is actually kind of easy, but I'm gonna call it medium. The vocab, even though the I'm giving you the vocab is not quite beginner level. And yeah, so I'm gonna, even though I'm giving it to you, utilizing them may be a little bit more difficult. How would you translate this?
Translation challenge.
この高熱. Oh, hold up. Okay, there we go. No cheating. この高熱と咳 ellipses 肺に炎症が起きています。 Double check everything looks good. Hi. Okay. That is your challenge. Context here is there's a sick person on the bed and I'm a doctor. I, Macy, the person talking. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the in what is it called? In my bot so that you can access this anytime. While I do that, please attempt to translate this this sentence. Okay? The translation challenge we're gonna do, I'm gonna call it the medium. Do some copying.この高熱と咳、肺に炎症が起こっています。Okay. Alright, I think you guys have had enough time to look at it, so I'm gonna go ahead and go over this. Alright, so first we have an incomplete sentence here with ellipses. この高熱と咳. Okay? Alright, so nitsu, as we talked about, is a fever, and then takai. So kounetsu is technically a word in and of itself, but it's takai and netsu, the high fever, right? So this high fever and cough, ... right? Easy. So first of all, ensho ga okotemasu. Ensho, as we talked about, is inflammation. If we have ga, so that makes it as the subject of a sentence. Okitemasu, happening, right? Is occurring. Okay, so first let's translate super literally. An inflammation is occurring, right? And then we have a location here. Hai ni. Alright? So where's the inflammation? In the lungs. Okay. Super literal translation. Now, obviously we can make that a lot more natural. Simply, I don't remember if this patient is female. It's hard to tell by the, maybe it's a little boy. I'm just gonna say they. They have inflammation on the lungs, that's still weird. How would we say that naturally? I'm actually, This is why I didn't make this easy, call this one easy. They have inflammation in their lungs. Their lungs... How the heck do we say that? We don't say they have inflammation in the lungs. They're... Well, I guess... Well, yeah, this is a doctor. She's talking about... I feel like there's a verb for this instead. Their lungs are inflamed. Oh my goodness, their lungs. Oh my goodness. I'm having a brain fart. I can't think of how we say this. I mean, it could be pneumonia, but that's not what the sentence is saying, is it? Pneumonia is essentially the characters for it is inflamed lungs. Very nice. Okay. What the heck is that? What is that? You weirdo. Okay. That's a very good point, Pretentious. But yeah, it's just not. Oh, Lurk Attack! I just saw this. Yeah, exactly. I'm now reading because we've already gone over the literal, so I'm gonna go ahead and read what Pretend said. This high fever and cough. Exactly what I said. ... Inflammation has occurred in the lungs, which I was also gonna mention. Even though we say occurring, literally translated, it is occurring. But this is one of those times where the tenses just don't match in languages. In Japanese, you would say since it has occurred and it's still there. In Japanese, you would put it in the present progressive, but as Pretentious translated it, in English we would have just put it in past tense, which is one of the things I was going to do after I very easily, smoothly translated this. But yeah. Yeah, the very next sentence could be, she has pneumonia. However, that's not really what the sentence is saying. I was gonna put it, sometimes when I can't quite figure out how to word something, I use deep L for ideas. The deep L, I really like deep L. First of all, I'm gonna mention, guys, using translator tools. So translator tools, like even Google Translate, DeepL, are not a replacement for translators. They are a tool to help us think of ideas, especially when we're like, how the heck do we say this naturally? I can't remember. Or if we need lots of synonyms. DeepL is my favorite one because, I'll show you why in a second. Because like I said, it's a tool. These things will never, I keep getting asked, somebody actually just DM'd me. They want to be a translator, but maybe AI will replace him by then. It's never going to happen. I don't know why this is in German. Give me a second, and I'll show you. He thinks I want it translated to German. Okay, this may or may not help, but I want to still show you why I love DeepL as a translation tool. So for one, they do. I'm pretty sure they use AI to help them with context and whatever. It's still never going to be perfect. But yeah, we put that over here. Inflammation has occurred in the lungs. Pretty much what we already have. I think actually that works as a doctor, by the way. Inflammation has occurred in the lungs. Maybe not. Anyway, what's cool about... Oh, he's not doing it. What the heck? I want to show you something and it's not doing it. Why is this? Open translator. Did they change stuff? I literally used this yesterday. Yeah, this is where it's... Yeah, what the heck was that thing? Oh, I still have it with this. Give me a second. Okay, here we go. So this is why I like DeepL. So let's say we don't like the word occurred, right? So we click here. Developed. There we go. That's actually already better, right? This is why it's a tool and not a replacement. As a translator, you know, developed still works. That is, that you look over here. Oakstetter, yeah, the developed still works here. It hasn't changed the meaning. Arisen, detected is not what we're talking about. Let's go with developed, for example. I like the you have, except it's actually she has, or the patient has, but we'll go with this. She has inflammation in her lungs. That's a little bit better, right? Let's see if we can even make... I mean, I could just type she, but... Pneumonia is developing. Yeah, see, I think that's going too far. Oh, you know what? Lung inflammation. That's actually kind of what I was looking for. You have lung inflammation. It's one way to do it. Anyway, you can play around with that. That's my point. I'm introducing the tool. As for this translation, oh, you couldn't even see it, could you? Was the notes in front of it? Hold up. Notes. I keep forgetting. Notes trumps left screen. It does. I'm so sorry. I thought about develops too. I wanted to. Okay, give me a second. I hate that. Okay, off with the notes. Okay, this was not the original sentence Deep L gave us. I was playing around with it. Here's where it's useful. Infection is present. I guess technically inflammation is the same thing as inflammation or as infection. I don't know. This is one of those things where I want to pull up my English dictionary because I'm not a doctor, but that pops up as an alternative or a. It doesn't just pop up with always synonyms. It's also like rewording. A second ago, yeah, we had there is inflammation in the lungs. This is where it started, right? Well, let's say I want to say it like your lungs are inflamed. And you can play around with this to try and showing signs of. The lungs are showing signs of inflammation. I mean, that sounds more like what a doctor would say. I know we're adding showing signs, but yeah, anyway, that's how you can play around with it. I recommend DeepL as a good translation tool. Don't just take it for what it gives you every time. Never do that with any translation tool. Thinking it have inflammation without infection? Yeah, see, I would look it up before I actually went with that translation, but just, yeah. But yeah, this is a tough one. What do you guys think was the most natural of all of the things? I don't remember if this is, I think it's a little boy. His lungs. Let's do it this way. He's developed inflammation in his lungs. I think that's the closest I'm gonna get right now without spending too much time doting over this. This is a doctor, so it's not too weird for her to say it kind of overly, what's the word, katai? How do we say katai in English? Katagurushi. It is a little bit like non-casual, but the doctor. Anyway, that's what I'm gonna go with. And the notes are not up. That's what I'm gonna go with. He's developed inflammation in his lungs. And either way, I didn't realize how tough that one was going to be to make sound natural. The understanding of it was, I don't think, that hard. I think lower intermediate learner could understand what's going on here. But as a translation, that was actually kind of on the hard level because of the way we word it in Japanese and English is just so different. I'm going to put that in my medium answer really quick. Okay. Well done though, guys. Sounds good, yeah. I think that's about that's as close as we're gonna. Another thing I would say as advice to anybody who's wanting to go into translation is that depending on the field, you may have more time to work on your translation. If you're wanting to go into like game or any kind of entertainment translation, like professionally, generally the time limit that you have is very strict. Very strict. Because by the time you get the translation, that means the game is mostly done. Because story and all of if they're still changing things in the game, then not all the language is set. So they can't give it to you. Maybe they're smart and they'll give you a piece of it, or I don't know. But usually you're not gonna get it until it's like practically done. Which means they want it out, and they're just waiting on you. And if it's a game, if it's like some kind of drama series, I was translating for a drama series that they wanted me to get, and it was just a side job. It wasn't like my main, just one thing. But they wanted an hour episode a day, which is kind of a lot of work. Just crazy, because good translation takes time. Exactly. Now, my advice is, yeah, good translation obviously gonna take time. Often you don't have it. So, you can't dote on every single thing, every single sentence that is difficult, like this one. We got to this. He's developed inflammation in his lungs. There may be better translations, but that is definitely good enough. It'll pass, and it's not terrible. And it's not a super important line to the entire storyline, right? So, choose your battles. That's my advice. Choose your battles. Learn what's really important to spend time on, and everything else really get to good enough, and then keep going. Also, another thing I recommend, to be honest, the first pass, don't even worry about quality. Just make sure it's a coherent sentence and the meaning is right. And then make a second pass, depending, especially this works for sorry. Let's say you have like a day to finish a certain translation, right? You have no idea how long, how many challenging things are going to pop up. It's really hard to gauge how long it's going to take. So the first pass, do as fast as possible. Just make sure it's a coherent sentence, like it's passable as something you could sell as a product, but you know, then you're finished. Oh, holy crap, I got 4 hours left. I have plenty of time to go back now and polish it for the next 4 hours. You may only have 20 minutes after that whole thing. You're like, well, I'm glad I just rushed it, because otherwise I wouldn't have even gotten it done. I still got 20 minutes to try and polish whatever I think is the most important, right? Pacing is definitely something you need to know about. You need to be aware of when translating, always. Unfortunately, I wish every project gave you all the time in the world, but it does not. Okay, konnichiwa, by the way. Sorry, I was on a tangent. Watching a video about Lost Odyssey recently, I was super surprised when they mentioned they hired Jay Rubin to translate some of it. Nothing's worse. Oh, sorry. I remember it. Huh. That is interesting. Nothing's worse than rushing translation or not finishing it, even 50%. Knowing this explains why more gems takes so long. Oh yeah. So translation, when I'm translating something, it'll often be like, well, you see in my streams all the time. It's like smooth, like this sentence, yep. That Japanese, okay, this English. That Japanese, this English. Okay, that Japanese, this English. Easy, 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 easy. All of a sudden I'll hit one, 20 minutes on one sentence. It's very easy to like suddenly, either because you didn't understand a word and you're like, okay, I gotta research, make sure I understand this before I translate it. Or you did, and it was just like this sentence where it's like, how the heck do we say that? And it's very easy to get caught in that trap. But be careful. Okay, we're gonna continue. Speaking of getting caught in the trap, I really want to rush this side story and get part of the main story done. Hi, important boy-san! Oh. Oops. I should like learn to scroll that up. That was the medium one. Welcome in. You should just like, as a habit, like never look at the bottom left. Why is it? It says pause. Why are you playing automatically? I missed the challenge too, but it's okay, I'm terrible at it. Well, anytime. I didn't say hi, Lord Mason. Hi, Lord Mason. Responding to you though. Sorry about that. So, yeah, anytime, exclamation point. TCM for the translation challenge medium. That's the only one we've done so far. But if you want to see the most recent, TCE for the easy, TCH for the hard one. Yeah, point boss. The real challenge in this particular one was making it sound normal in English. Like, and maybe it was easy in French, I don't know. By the way, Potombosa, or maybe it's you, I don't even know. Hey, Potombosa, are you Do you comment? I don't remember which shorts, whether it's on YouTube, Twitch, or YouTube, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, or Instagram. But somebody, I don't remember if it's the same person every time, but somebody keeps doing my translation challenges on my shorts in French, and which is great. But as far as like replying, because I try and reply to everyone eventually, except lately it's been really popular, so it's getting harder and harder. It's kind of nice. It's a good problem to have. But when I get to that one, I'm always like, I'll always do the auto translate. You know, I can just push it on and it'll show me it. And I look at the French. I look at what it translates the French into English, and it's roughly the same. So I say, I think it's right. Good job. But you should totally comment on those if you see them. Join the Discord. Oh, it's that link still works, right? Let me double check this link. Let me know if it works. Somebody was having trouble. Yeah, that one works. Should work. Not a French channel by now. I thought we invaded this channel already. Thank you, Lord Mage-san. Notice a lot of French people like learning Japanese. I mean, I don't know if it's that in general, or that for some reason they're drawn to my content, but I have seen a lot of French people enjoying my content lately. I don't know, but yeah, maybe there's a Japanese boom, or I don't know. Either way, I'm happy. Nice to see. Guys, I've already snoozed it several times because I love you guys so much, we're talking so much, but the ads are going to start in 2 seconds. Well, they always load, so it could be 2 minutes. I don't know. I'm gonna over here though. So yeah, like I said, it might run at any time, but you're not gonna miss anything. We're gonna be over here. Yeah, you'll just see the be right back screen. 3 minutes. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need for self-care. Guys, nobody's bought my game in a while. Go buy Hiragana Hero or tell your friends about it, because I spent a lot of time on it and it's amazing. And it'll teach you Hiragana or help you really nail it down if you already learned. And yeah, tell everybody about it. Hiragana Hero. Arigato. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Sanpai ni kiki itadakimasu. Don't go anywhere.
Japanese.
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me I know I'm an Oddball この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところ
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start?
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero.
Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana.
Welcome back, Ken and You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Speaking of, by the way, talking about hiragana here, just yesterday, I was actually fixing some small glitches that I wouldn't have even realized because you have to be super high level and end game kind of stuff to find these glitches. And our very own Greenslade Gaming on YouTube helped us find those. Thanks, shout out to him. But yeah, it was my first update to the game in like 3 months. That was fun. Yeah, we're gonna go back over here. No, that's the wrong button. This button. There we go. Anime and TV about 25 years ago. Many people from our generation watching. Gotcha. And it got cancelled on TV to put American shows because manga makes kids violent, apparently, as opposed to whatever American thing they replaced it with. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's dumb. Like, yeah, kids do learn from imitating things around them. But they also learn from their parents telling them which of the things that they're imitating are like okay and which aren't. And they're gonna find violence in all of those other things no matter what. You know? It's actually better, I think, that you kind of let them see that and then have the parent, like while the parents, because when they get older, they stop kind of, especially when they're in the teenagers years, I can't say from experience, from what I've learned, supposedly, there's a time where they just really don't really believe what their parents say or really, you know, listen to them. But when they're young, like my kids, they definitely are just like, they believe things that I say and they, you know. So it's actually, I think, better to not necessarily go and show your kids the most violent thing, but, you know, have them run into a bit of that, the things that they're going to see in society so you can talk about it with them while they're still malleable. You know? I'm not saying go and watch, like, show them like super rated R horror shows or anything, but yeah, I just think then the Japanese culture doesn't really like censor violence nearly as much as in the West. Try to learn from Dragon Ball, but I still can't shoot a Kamehameha 20 years later. Keep practicing. You'll get it. Must have missed something. Yeah. Okay, I want to do this quickly, okay? So I'm gonna turn this on. The heck? And it's gonna break like that. Why? What did I do that? Will that fix it? That fixed it, okay. So you'll have to read for the translations, but I'm gonna go through this quickly. あなたも来てくださったんですね。手伝っていただけるのですか? お願いがあります。猛弱の治療ハーブを探してきてください。私の手持ちの分だけでは足りないんです。ありがとうございます。猛悪の治療ハーブは道具屋で手に入ると思います。I feel Japan does not censor violence as much as we do, says the man from the country of guns. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is like, Yeah, I know that's a joke. I get it. But I think that might be kind of why we censor it more, because we censor guns in kids animes. Like there'll be a gun in a Japanese anime, and in the English version, he'll be like pointing his finger, be like, "Don't move." So, you know, I guess they're technically two different conversations: the censoring on TV, and then yeah. Guns are okay, but can't show people die in cartoons. They have to go to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, no, that's a whole other subject, and technically it'll get... I don't know why it should, but it'll get political, so I won't go too far into that, but... yeah. Trust me, though, I'm on your side. I'll just say that. It was a Pokemon episode. It was banned because that one person pointed a gun at Ash. Yeah. I can imagine. Yeah, I don't get it. It's weird. 私はあの子を見ていますので、よろしくお願いします。That's crazy. The kid's like 5 steps from her, but she used ano. Ano is, of course, far away from the speaker and the listener, so she is correct. But she also would have been correct saying kono, because he's practically right next to her. You know, like, in the relation to the world. I just, yeah. That it kind of shows, very small thing, but kind of shows where she thinks she is in relation to this room. Like, I don't know. Ano makes the kids feel far away. It's also very possible that the voice actor had no idea what the scene was going to be. Like I said, though, technically that still works. She's not standing directly next to him, and depending on her sense of I don't know how far away things are. If she feels Ano is Ano. That's perfectly okay. Not wrong. I just thought it was an interesting choice. I just need to buy this herb. Easy. And then maybe we'll get her on our team, and we'll be ready for the main story. Don't know if we'll have time for it now. Time to beat it anyway. I guess it's not fully necessary. I believe this game you can kind of be halfway through a storyline and still kind of walk around and like leave and walk around and explore. There it is. Just need one probably. Here's weakness. I guess it does feel. I feel it. Having a gun in Pokemon feels out of place. I don't feel like it's. I don't know. Something that needs to be banned. But actually, Potombal said that's actually why I think they feel, whether it's right or not, we need to censor it more in the US, because say you have people with guns in Japan, in anime in Japan, and then the kid's like, oh, that's cool, he has a gun, I want to try it. They can't, because he can't get his hand on a gun. But if it's here, if a kid goes, oh, that's cool, my dad has one of those, I'm gonna go point it at my friends, like they did in the show. And then that's a problem, right? So that's kind of, I guess, why we have to censor. Interesting. I'm getting a lot of these kind of... Skaro-san says gozaimasu. Skyro, I can't read this. I can't read this emote. It's so tiny. Does it say gozaimasu? Thank you. I know it was. I do actually legitimately, in chat anyway, I do have to legitimately click on them, but I know that they all say gozaimasu. I'm sure other people reading the chat are probably fine, but like for my OBS, because I have to have it to where I can see a lot of people talking at the same time, it's a little bit more zoomed out. Censorship, now kids are pointing you with fingers. Arigatou gozaimasu, これで。はよう。おはよう。お母さんママいないよ。ママまだ上にいるよ。Do you have two monitors? Not one for reading chat, although I would love... There's this, what is it called? It's technically like a prompter. How would I find that to show you? I would love to have, it technically acts as a third monitor, and it sets itself, you actually put your camera inside of it, technically behind it. And so the camera can see through it, but then there's like a one-way mirror that's like... So basically what it does is, you got a camera here, this is the other camera, that's why you're not. You got a camera here, there's a box around it. The camera can see fully out, so there's no problems there. But what I see, what I'm seeing, is actually a screen. And what I can do is I can put your chat there. Or for example, if I'm making a YouTube video, I could put my my script there, so that I'm really looking directly at the camera when I'm talking. You know what I mean? Instead of like if I'm reading from a script, I'd usually be like this. Like even if I try and put it to the top of the screen, my eyes still aren't on the camera, right? If I'm reading. But also it can make it feel more personal if I'm reading your chat and always looking at you, right? But no, I do. Let me see my messy. I take this off my desk because that's personal information. I want to see my messy. I don't have that. I would love to have that. Sorry, I don't know why I went over that. I would love to have that. I don't have that. I do have two monitors. I can show you my setup really quick. Let me just kind of somewhat clean up. I actually got a new desk that I love, so I'd love to show it off to you. Let's see if I can show you with my second camera. Well, let me just test it first. What do I have this set up to? Okay, so I have this. Oh, it's showing. Okay. Well, let me. I don't know. Make this a little bigger so you can see. That's actually. I got it super zoomed in on. Oh, I know what's going on. Give me a second. No, don't. Give me a second. I'm gonna fix this. Okay, I'll give you a little view of my my setup. It's messy. Don't judge me. Okay, no judging. Okay. This is my current setup. Oh look, there's the back of my head. So I got my game is over here, and OBS is over here, and your chat's right there, right? I got Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Also check this out. It's kind of hard to see, but I got this new desk recently. My hand's a little bit shaky, sorry. I've been drinking Monster. Can you see it? Pretty cool, huh? I got 7 different colors I can change it to. It of course is a desk that rises. Bye bye. I'm gonna put it back down. This is the cool stuff I can't show you. If only I could have a just random, like if I, would it be cool to somehow like put this, I don't know where I would prop this camera up because I'm holding it right now, right? But it'd be kind of cool to like maybe every once in a while show my, for whatever reason, show. Judging intensifies, what connector do you use for the Switch? What connector? Like capture card? Anyway, that's that. Was there anything else you wanted to see? I'm gonna turn it off for a second because I'm gonna put it down. That's that. This raises and lowers the Keen-sama's mood. It would be all over the place. 今日はどうですか? すごいありがとう。今日は、今は元気。から元気。から元気。No, it's not actually gonna translate right. I have... Coworker has called me over 4 times in the last 20 minutes. The last time I answered the phone, I told him he needs a... What? Why? I don't get it. You have a crush on you? Oh, you weirdo. What you doing? The desk does red, yeah. I don't know if you could see it really well. I can try and back up and... Excuse me. I want to back up. Can you back up a little bit so I don't run over your foot? If you would like to see... I'll show you again, because why not? Oh, and I got lights. Yeah. It shows like how tall it is, whatever. It'll go up. There's Aiden pretending to push it up. Okay, don't actually push, but don't break it. Right. You push this button, it goes back down.
It goes down.
Aiden pushing it down again. Why do I have it pink, by the way? We gotta do green. Here we go. My dirty... Well, that's my, my stream deck. Got 3 pages of stuff that I'm pushing. Right? Cool stuff. Cool stuff. What? Oh, that's the wrong... Come on, I'm trying to turn it off. There was a question about the capture card, I forgot the name. I have... It's an Elgato something, I forget. Those lights really light up the room, much like Pulton Boy lights up our stream chat. Oh, okay. Stay away from the chair, because I don't want to run over your foot, okay? It's for your own safety. Thank you. Testing else. You need your iPad. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's see. It's at 23%.
Oh.
23. Is that enough?
That's enough.
That's enough? Okay, go ahead.
That's very good. That's enough.
On-screen chat is using Hanzu. Hanzu? You're saying like Chinese characters instead of... I couldn't see if whether the were on there or not. It's actually even my... I'm really tired, more sleep. Want more sleep. I mean, in typing form, it's kinda... That's kinda what I see. because even in my chat it looks the same. When I type it, and I'm typing in Japanese, it looks exactly the same. Why did, dang it, don't do that. It should be separate. Give me a second. Pull this out, it's probably gonna be weird for a second. Be separate and don't change, Jimaku-chan. Okay, now I won't do that anymore. Now so should have the Michi? Even my when I type in Twitch chat, it changes now so to that as well. I don't know if you can, yeah. I don't know. Anyway, you're right, but I can't tell you the digital reason why. Boya? Nor can I naosu it. Naosenai. Gomen ne, boku. 謝るのはお母さんの方よ。気づかなくてごめんなさい。坊やお母さんに心配かけたくなかったのよね。Yeah, I don't know if it's something I can even necessarily fix. A Japanese person wouldn't have any problem reading it though, to be honest. Nor did I even notice. But yeah, it's weird. Probably a Windows setting. It could be, but this is legitimately this computer was bought from Japan. Never changed any like settings. Everything about this computer is Japanese, so I don't know why they would do that. でもね、お母さんは坊やのことが一番大切なのよ。I was gonna say it might have something to do with the program that I use for that. But like I said, even if I show you my screen, you won't be able to see it. It's too small. But like, see me typing over here. So when I type here, it's very zoom in, yeah. You got the actual L shape, as you call it, on the left here. But the second I choose it, it goes away. Kind of hard to see, but yeah. あなたは坊やのことが一番大切なのよ。だから体がだるいなって思ったらちゃんとお母さんに教えてね。わかった。さあ、あとはたっぷり眠ってね。
Pay for that $1 million desk for the optional lesson fee of $3.
So I'm loving it. The double. Okay. So we've learned that for whatever reason, it doesn't read out the message that you put in there. So we changed the name to the message we wanted to read. Well done. Well played. Also, it's not a $1 million desk. It was. I needed a new desk. This was about 300, but 100% worth it. Thank you. It was in Costco. It's been there for a while, and every time we walk by, I'm like, oh, I want that so bad. I want it so bad. And so I saved up. The previous one I had was 100, and it wasn't nearly as fancy, but it would rise and fall. Yeah. So, okay, here's the thing. I spend a very large amount of my time on this desk, behind this desk. I've read books about focus and technically about happiness, and they've mentioned that you want to spend the most money on the things specifically like things that you use for work or for whatever reason a large amount of your life on, because that will increase your mood and it'll help you work harder, it'll help you succeed more, focus more. And so if you're a writer, then you might buy a nice pen, a nice computer. If you're a teacher, you might buy a nice pen or markers or whatever, like, because that, and to me, especially colors, like the color green, just automatically puts me into a, did you buy a book to tell you buy useful things? No, that was one small thing about a really good book that I read about focus. It taught me a lot of good advice. Most of it wasn't buying stuff, but it's saying that not just go out and spend money on everything, but you should spend, like, you know, we all decide we're all very stingy on our purchases for some things, and we'll spend more money on other things. And what it's saying is the things that you want to be spending your money on, you know, splurge a little bit on, are those things, especially like work tools, because you're going to spend a lot of time using that, and it will also increase your mood, which increases your focus. So, also, I can think of 2 people that could have been. I can check later. I'll know who it is. But arigato. Thank you very much for the optional lesson fee of $3. I appreciate it. And also, ohayo, Kenin-san. Nice to see ya. Ken-san and Keen-san. It's a cool desk, and also I'm a streamer, so then if I get to show you on here, then it's kind of like quality for the stream, right? It's justified. I needed a new disc anyway. We splurged a little bit, you're right. It was you, okay. I knew it was either you or Skyro. Arigato. You're both funny like that. I say, I knew it was one of 2 people. The 2 people I was talking about, one of them goes, it wasn't me. The other one goes, it was me. Thank you guys. Because not only both of you guys like to support through Ko-Fi, which I very much appreciate. Thank you very much. But you're also both funny like that, so. Okay, do you want to charge it? Okay. Well, that's it, yeah. Here. What's this one? You want to take this to you can take this to the sofa, and you can charge and play. Okay? I need a new desk so badly. It's been too hard to donate. It's okay, it's okay. But yeah, thank you guys. あとはたっぷり眠ってね。そうすれば熱は下がるわ。How are you today, Kenin-san? I know it's Ken in black, but I always call you Kenin-san. Like halfway. 本当にありがとうございました。薬はお足しした分、きっちり飲ませてくださいね。ララララララララララ良くなったからと言って勝手にやめないでくださいね。I gotta figure out why it keeps censoring out the word better, like B-E-T. Is that somehow a bad word? Bet. Chiryou ga hanpa dato ne, ぶり返してしまいますから。ぶり返す。状況でわかるけど、聞いたことない言葉かもしれない。So yeah, just because you've just because he gets better, or if he gets better, doesn't mean you can stop taking the medicine. Keep taking it. Burikais to come back of an illness, cold weather, to return, to recur, to happen again. Interesting. 初めて聞いた。便利な言葉じゃん。Let's actually learn this. Learn new words with me.
Vocab time.
Burikaisu is a word that apparently means, because I've just learned it. So kaisu often means to return something to its original owner or position, whatever. So then burikaisu is for a sickness, apparently weather, certain weather, to come back. Maybe I should for do it this way, I guess. Sickness, certain weather, to come back, to occur again, or occur again. Interesting. Shrugs. How dare you shrug? The shrugging Maxime. DM Quill-san, welcome in. Found you through Instagram. Been watching your reels. Arigatou gozaimasu. Shimatte. Fix this. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for watching me through Instagram. Instagram has been pushing my videos pretty well lately. Ever since, I guess America took over TikTok and whatever. Ever since then, TikTok just like went like the algorithm for that. I'm getting like barely any views for those. But then at the same time, Instagram started getting real popular. So thank you. Glad you found me. I'd love to hear about your Japanese learning journey so far. はい、わかりました。必ず。すみません。脅かすような言い方をしてしまって。No. 脅かす。There we go. That's the word. I'm actually going to teach that word. It's a good word. I mean, it's a good word to know.
Vocab.
It's actually kind of a negative word, but 脅かす. Odakasu is to threaten. So she was saying, oh, I'm so sorry, that kind of sounded threatening, didn't it? Even though she's like talking about healing. Watashi no toto mo kaze o kojirasete shi ni kageta koto ga aru n desu. Oh. Ototo to oko-san o kasanete shimatte. Dou datta n desu ka? Then abroad in high school, nice for about 6 months, then another 5 months in college. That was in 2011. Hey, hold up. 5 months in college in 2011. Where were you at? I was studying abroad from 2011, I think the end of 2010 until I got sent back once because of the earthquake, and went back late 2011 till 2012. Maybe we've met before. Remember 2019 to 2023, I lived in Nagasaki, nice, later Tokyo. Supposed to be 1 year, but then COVID hit, and I was in no rush to return back to the States. You can imagine. Oh, you're in Kyoto, okay, I was in Kanto. I was in Georgia. Yeah. Nice. A very long journey. And I was, last year I moved back to the States, but I was definitely in Japan during the pandemic. That was fun. Oh, you youngins. You, shut up, Maxine. You're not as old as you think you are. Not at heart, anyway. そうだったんですか。 Hold up, are you... So... I've been getting so many great comments lately. Somebody was mentioning... They were shooting for N2. Could have been you, I don't know. Think about it, it's decent. That's getting worse since coming back home, but my reading has always been pretty spotty. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. ぜひここで練習しても大丈夫だよ。And then 3 all in Japan, studied for N2, but haven't taken the test yet. Okay. Someone recently, I haven't responded to... I've gotten so many comments lately, it's hard to keep up lately, but somebody mentioned... I guess it's probably somebody different. They used my stuff to study, my Instagram posts to study, and they're trying to hit the N2. I can't even pass the N0. Well, considering the lower the number, the better, Skyro, I think your joke went... You needed to say it the opposite way. N20? I don't know. You're not that bad, Skyro. You're pretty good. Come on. I'd say at least like N4 level. Skyro-san. Nice though. How the heck is that? Don't know how that was. Huh. Nobody's managed to pass the N0 yet. Yeah, apparently Skyro saying N99 was bullying. Kawaii. この絵文字。あ、ピンポさんも。かわいい。ちょっとプロフィールを拝見させていただいてます。アニメーターさんなんだ。じゃあこれ自分で作ってんだ。この絵文字。かわいいじゃん。めっちゃいい。Oh, it's doing the thing again where it's showing you. I mean, it's not a big deal. But it's not, it's supposed to be on, oh, because I opened it on the wrong page. That's why. This is my Jimaku-chan. Anyway. フォローさせていただきます。I don't know why it's... all of it. So that part is the Jimaku 見せてるわけだけど, but I have it, the one that I got, it's on a browser. So if I open anything else in that browser, it just switches to that one. Oops. It's neat, けどな. Okay. Let's get back to the stream. I'll definitely check you out. What time do you usually stream? 早いうちに治療できてよかったです。大丈夫。きっとなりますよ。あなたにも本当にお世話になりました。Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays. It's almost exactly the days I don't stream. Which works, because then we can hang out. I stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Like at Tuesdays we could... EST though. I'm in... Yeah, either way. Definitely hang out. Nice, nice. So what we're doing here, I really wanted to get to the main story. We started late here, so I'll probably stream a little bit late today. This side quest is probably almost done. And then we'll get to the main story. Hopefully we'll get some good phrases to translate. あなたがいなければ間に合わなかったかもしれません。 snow visual is nice, right? I like it. Arigatou gozaimasu. Let me disturb the stream. Yeah, no worries at all. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, by the way, since you are new here, I'd like to let you know, if you're practicing translating, we have my bot. I have it set up to where I always put in the latest translation challenge we did. Not all of the translation challenges make it to the shorts, but you can actually check them out at any time by typing TCE for translation challenge easy, TCM for the medium one, TCH for the hard one, and it'll put it in the chat. And then it's up to you. You can type your answer in chat if you want to try it out. You can write it out. You can not say anything. It's all just for you. And then if you want to see my answer, which is not the only answer, but my answer just to compare to, it's the same commands except you're going to put TA instead. So TAE for the easy answer, TAM, TAH. And that'll always show the most recent one, and it always gets replaced whenever I make another easy, medium, or hard translation. Yeah, check that out every once in a while when you come in. あなたのような人と一緒なら、もっと多くの人を助けられるかも。もしよろしければ、私を旅の仲間にしていただけませんか? This one was the most recent reel I've seen. Yep, that was made. That was the easy one. Yep. Cause I skipped my last stream. I forget why. There was a good reason though. And so yeah, that was basically from the last stream, which was on Tuesday. I've had to make Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday content. Yeah. Nice. By the way, if you said N3. Today's medium was a little bit hard to translate, but I don't think too hard to understand. I think you could definitely handle the medium. ECM.
改めまして、薬師のメイシーです。よろしくお願いします。
Alright, I'm the technically physician. They call him I forget their official translation in Octopath. What are they called? Not a physician, but apothecary. I'm the apothecary Macy. Oh yeah, it's this girl. It's earlier.
しないのが一番ですけど。
Of course, it's ideal if nobody gets sick or injured, but
治療が必要な時はお任せください。
Nice. Okay. We got a new character. 名詞は敵に状態以上付与できる。Eh? That doesn't seem like a physician, especially not her personality. Okay. She's a physician that's good at giving the enemy status effects. Which is not what I'd expect from how kind she was. I don't know. I feel like I'd expect more of a vengeful type of physician to be doing that. I don't know, but she also has a heal spell, of course. Nice, she can do poison, so she's basically like the apothecary in Octopath Traveler 2, who I liked a lot. Okay, and she can increase the effect of 回復アイテムの効果量が増加. She can increase the effect of healing items with her passive skill. Nice, that's a good character to get. Okay, especially since we don't have 8 yet, so we're filling up our roster. Should probably equip her with the best stuff. Where is she? Put her. Oops. Where do I do the formation? Is it in status? Obi. あれどこや? Oh, on the right side it says push Y. Okay. This girl's also what is she? Oh, this is my healer. Okay. Yeah, but healer's in the same way. So basically, in this game, you have back row and front row, and any time these guys can take a turn to switch. And then whoever's in the back row every turn will get some HP and SP to heal up, which is kind of nice. So there's lots of different strategies you can do. I tend to kind of put similar people who have similar roles, in this case healing, in the same row. That way one can tag out and the other person can come in. Or you can have two different strategies, so like one with a certain weapon and another with another weapon to cover all bases, and you switch them through. Something's up with the lungs. Inflammation, yeah, that's okay. Although that is an important word to know if you're going to be in Japan and you go to the doctor. It'll pop up. Insho. 何か困ってるの? Oh yeah, so actually stop getting distracted, Keen, but we gotta nice. We gotta go do some storyline before I have to do real work. What are your thoughts? Hold up, we have two good questions. I'm gonna answer the easier question to answer first. Out of all the games you stream, which one is your fave? Currently, and I think this changes because of just kind of feeling, but currently this one. I'm really into this one. It's probably also just because we haven't gotten too far, so there's so much more to explore. Now let me look at... And I'm talking about current games. Up until now, probably my favorite so far has been Live Alive. If you haven't played that, the remake of Live Alive, I never played the original. Live Alive was so good. And yes, it's Live Alive because the Japanese pronunciation is Live Alive. It's not Live Alive or Live Alive. It's Live Alive. Although, and I've played some bangers though, so that's not to say that some of the other games weren't amazing. I need to put my schedule in front of me to remind me. We're playing currently Wild Arms 2, Octopath Traveler 0, Bravely Default, Magical Vacation, Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics is a classic, but nobody's voting for it lately. Magical Vacation I really love because it's very different and they never released it in the US. Bravely Default is an amazing game. And yeah, I guess, yeah, they're all great. I'm very much enjoying Wild Arms 2, but this particular one, I actually already played the whole, so this will also play into the answer for DM Quill's question, which is what are your thoughts on Octopath Traveler 0 versus 1 and 2? I haven't played any of them, but love Bravely Default and may one day jump into them. Oh, you haven't played any of them? Okay. So this one was originally on, and still is. It's an app game. And it's definitely Live Alive. Yeah, typing it. So it's originally an app game. It's technically a gacha, but it's not what you expect from a gacha because the entire game is like a regular RPG that you can play for free, actually. Oh my. Did I do that time? Okay, let me finish my answer and then we'll do that. However, the gacha system is basically just for Wait, is it even for characters or was it for characters? And you can get some of those points you need for the gacha in game. But also, you can beat the whole game with the characters that they give you for free. So it's that kind of game. Now they remade it, added storyline, and changed some systems that are just fun. This one is definitely different than Octopath 1 and 2, but like 70% of the same functions. I know you're kidding, pretentious. I know. I get it. I got the joke. It didn't go over my head. I got this one. I was curious if it would change how you read it. That would be funny. It's definitely Live Alive. How dare you? Is that how I should have responded? It is not Live Alive. It is Live Alive, pretentious. So Bravely Default. It's funny, a lot of people keep, because I play Bravely Default on stream too, a lot of people keep thinking, oh, Bravely Default, or they keep thinking that Bravely Default is Octopath Traveler, or vice versa. It's weird, because technically the graphics are actually quite different. But they're both kind of cutesy, and they're both, battle systems are both retro.
ちょっといいか
But yeah, anyway. I highly recommend the series. I think I would play it in the order of, if you plan on playing them all, if you think that you'll play them all eventually, and this isn't because of storyline, this is because of gaming mechanics, and I feel it's better to play the one with the least first, as going the opposite makes you feel disappointed. So I might play in the order, either the order of 1, 2, and then 0, or 0, 1, 2. Because 2 is everything that 1 had with more stuff. Storyline doesn't matter though. So if you only wanted to play 1, either this one or 2. I haven't played this one all the way through, but you could test whether you like it or not by playing the app for free. It's called Octopath Traveler something of the continent. What is it? Champions of the Continent. And then there's also Triangle Strategy. I haven't played that yet. That sounds really good. Was that good? Oh yeah, Greens, you really like tactics RPGs. Forgot about that. Like, weren't you? Was it you or? I think it was you who said you really liked that really silly one. I know it, but it's just not coming to me. I see all of the characters and the names not popping up. The one with the penguins that say dude. Super Mario. Oh, strategy RPG is life. Or Super Mario RPG, which one? Triangle Strategy. I think the storyline would be really tough, because tactics are always about war, and war and politics are just not my favorite, I guess, story genres. Which means it's really hard to translate, because partially, especially with ADHD, I partially don't care. And that's important for learning the words, for knowing the words, both in English and Japanese. And then, you know, it's just, I would struggle more. It's also just high-level content, you know, politics and whatnot. Even though it's fake politics. Your favorite genre? This guy, thank you, Maxine. That's what I was. And that's just personal. I don't think, like, no judging if that's your favorite genre. Awesome. It's not for me, but I think I really just like fantasy stories. Obviously, like, the Final Fantasy series is amazing. But I think when I want to consume entertainment in general, whether it be TV, books, movies, games, what I personally crave the most, not that I dislike this world that much, there are of course things that I dislike about this world, we all do, but I feel I want to get a good amount away from reality when I do that. Because otherwise I could experience in real life, I guess, if that makes sense. If I could experience in real life, for example, a good example of what I'm trying to explain is, I don't like sports games because I can do that in real life. I can experience playing soccer in real life. I can go do that. Technically, I could go and participate in a war if I wanted to in real life. And so that's why, like, you know, like war games aren't really that I don't know. Maybe that's not the best example. The sports one was better. But, you know, I kind of want to get a... Does that make sense? So, in that case, very fantasy. But you can win in soccer, yeah. No, and I'm not... Once again, I'm not saying anything against people who enjoy sports games, whatever. I'm just talking about my personal preferences. I feel like you're always playing political games. I feel like the games just always tend to talk about politics. There's always some kind of politics to make... I don't know, is there politics in Octopath Traveler, I guess? Sorry, I wrote Live Alive, not Live a Live. Gotcha. So yeah, once again, no shade on anybody who likes those genres, but you asked my opinion. That's my preferences. This is a pretty politics-heavy series. I guess, yeah. It can be, but here's another thing that I think is important for me for stories, is that even if there's a big thing like a politics-related one, like Final Fantasy VII, where we're talking about, you know, the big corporations destroying the nature and whatever. Like, I don't know if you consider that politics, I guess, but that's okay for me, as long as the main story is really, the scope is really on those 6 characters or whatever. And then we learn a little bit about the world, but the scope is so much here. But when it's a story where it's like, every chapter it's like, and this was happening over in the east, and these 2 countries were battling, and like, I need it to be like more focused on the 6 people more than it focuses on the whole world, if that makes sense. I don't know what it is, but that... and I think Final Fantasy, even though they do talk about like war and whatever, and about politics, of course war is going to pop up because it's fighting, but you experience it through one or a few people instead of like being narrated what's happening in the war all the time. I think that's what kind of... I don't know what it is about my brain, but it doesn't like it. It can't follow the story as much when it keeps zooming out. Does that make sense? Does anybody relate? What am I, outrageous sport games? Like the super moves? Yeah. Exactly. That's me. I get why people like sports games, but personally, right? There needs to be fantasy, or I'm just gonna go experience it that way. Super moves that just can't happen IRL, exactly. Gundam Wing versus all other Gundam anime. Yeah. Anta Taibito Kai Embaro e Yokoso. Who is this? What's going on here? Eiyu sama no kenryaku. Oh no, we started storyline. Okay. Otto, ima no wa kikanakatta koto ni shite kure. I don't know what have they said this out loud? I don't know how this is supposed to be pronounced. It's probably not Kurenai Tsubasa. I'm gonna call it that until they tell me, because I forgot the onyumi for Kurenai. And actually, Tsubasa is Yoku? Hiyoku? I feel like it's Hiyoku. They're gonna tell me later, but it means Crimson Wings. Denshu ni hikaretara. This, by the way, this itself is not a word. This Kurenai Tsubasa, it's a name of group. I already forgot. So they'll tell you that yeah. Mario Soccer Football in Real Country was so cool. I haven't played that, but I 100% agree preference-wise with Maxine. Jasmine Crimson. Did I not say that? What did I say? Did I not say Crimson Wings? Hold on. Shimate. I think you're right. You know, I'm gonna check on that. I said those 2 characters together is not a word. That is a name. Also, I need to check on the kanji. Give me a second. It's a name. The 2 characters together is not a word. I gotta take a break though, and I'll check on the meaning of that. Give me a second. すぐ戻ってきてください。あ、違う。 Sorry, I'm looking at the ads that are about to start and also thinking about two things. The fact that I misread Kurenai as a different kanji, I need to check.
And this is a space for you guys.
And yeah, I thought it was pronounced he, but anyway,
They call me Keen and I'm a translating
but the meaning was nandake.
in Japanese. And then I tell you what
My mind is trying to think of 3 things at once. I'm feeling ADHD. I need to take that break. We'll talk about everything we were just talking about when we get back. 3分に聞いていただきます。どこにも行かないでね。While you're out, go ahead and check out my cool game, Hiragana Hero, if you haven't already learned Hiragana, or if you want a refresher on it, or if you have any friends who haven't learned yet, let them know. Hiragana Hero on Steam. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes.
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a medical life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish all the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say ganbare and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, as hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, as hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors.
Welcome back, okay, and you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Really quick. Well, actually, let me go over. I'm gonna push this button because that's just, it's not working right now. Few things. And go over Kurenai and he for a second. Okay, so I cut it off. I'm so sorry. I know I love Oddball too. Let's go over here really quick. So, both this character and the other character, which is actually the one used in Crimson Wings over here, do mean crimson, deep red. Technically, both of these can be read as Aka. You'll see that if I put it in here, Aka comes up. Obviously, this is the more common one. But if you look way down here, other forms, this is Kurenai, the one I was talking about. This is the one that's actually in the game. Usually pronounced as he. Thank you, Pretentious, for pointing it out, by the way. Yeah, I cannot just. Give me a second. So this character has onyomi, so the kunyomi of Kurenai is common. Beni, like Kuchi Beni, lipstick, right? And then Aka. And it's actually Ko or Ku. I honestly thought these two would have the same onyomi. I was wrong. Whereas I think I just searched for a second ago. Okay, ignore that, because we're now on this one, right? This one, okay, Scarlet, still Crimson. Crimson, Scarlet. Guys, there are, what? People who really care about colors in English. Scarlet and Crimson, what's the diff? It's deep red. Onyomi is he. It can also be an Aka. It cannot be red Kurenai. That being said, so you would translate this this Hyoku, probably Hyoku. Well, let's double check here. Tsubasa. That's what we're seeing there, right? Yes, the onyomi is Yoku. So it's probably pronounced Hyoku. It's possible. It's probably not Hitsubasa or Akatsubasa. That sounds dumb. It's probably Hyoku, but it's a name. So technically, you can't look up the answer unless you look up on the Octopath Traveler. You know, people who made it up, which is the writers of Octopath Traveler. And I'm not just talking about that for this particular one, but names in general. Often both reading and translation of the name. Unless if it's never been translated and you're the professional translator for it, then technically you can make it up. But you should probably talk to the writers about what they wanted that name to mean. Otherwise, you always have to look up the official translation of that, because there probably is one. Okay. One Kane used to get it wrong constantly. That's funny. Five point cardって何? Okay. I don't know what that word means. I don't know if I should say it or not. It's kind of sad, honestly. Okay. I'm going to continue. We're going to start this storyline. Yep, that one. I'm just gonna trust this guy. I wouldn't say something I'm not supposed to in chat. Either way, I won't say it. Horobungu Okoku ga. Oh man, really gonna make me force me to read first. Can't you read to me? 18年前, 18 years ago, ホルンブルグ王国が、南方の異民族からこう逆行を受けた。ちょっと待って、侵攻を受けた。Challenging me right away. Is it 侵攻? I think it's 侵攻. It is. It's 侵攻. 侵攻 is invasion. Might be a little bit hard of a word because I struggled with it. 侵攻. First one actually, by the way, but not by the way. First one actually means invade by itself. Hol means attack, right? So invasion. Okay. Anyway, so 18 years ago, the kingdom of Hollenberg was invaded by oh shoot, what are those guys called? What's the word? What's the word? Iminzoku. Okay, no, there wasn't actually a different word. There's not a word for it, yeah. People of a... I don't think it's necessarily a different race here. Different people. Non-Hollenberg people. From the south. Okay. Tomorrow night on Nihongo only stream, it is. For those of you guys who are new to the stream, Saturdays from now on, starting last week, are going to be... I'll be speaking only in Japanese. As a rule, I won't be allowed to speak English. You will have this below to help out, but it's not ideal. これはそんなに役に立たないと思うけど。あ、っていうか。And of course it breaks all the time. I will be playing a lower... we'll see if I can get my game working. I couldn't get... It's not my game itself, it's my stream deck. It updated and I turned the sound off on my game for OBS. And I can't get it to go back on because stream deck is weird. I missed it last time. Did you have fun? I mean... For me, since I'm not allowed to speak English, you know what that means? I don't have to translate anything. I'm just speaking in Japanese. It's just speaking in Japanese, at least for me.
Just go away.
Is way ban Skyro's self-deprecation. Thank you. I think nothing of you like that, Skyro. I don't. Thank you for defining it for me. So yeah, it was a Japanese-only stream. I will be playing some kind of beginner a game that is meant to teach Japanese, not just a game in Japanese, but like, for example, Hiragana Hero, my game, or an example would be Wanikani. We could do Wanikani if you want. If anybody's interested, we could totally do that, except I'll only be speaking Japanese. So I think that's good for those who are wanting to immerse and who are actually already pretty good to practice their Japanese. You guys may speak English if you want. I'll be responding in Japanese. But then it also is welcoming for beginners because the game we'll be playing is for beginners. Right? And I got confused in the last stream since it couldn't really translate anything. There was a few times where we're like, oh, I want to explain this. Oh, but I'll just be saying it again. Yeah. It was an experience because it's not how I've done my streams up until now. But I had fun. It was less stressful for me. I mean, not that this is a lot of stress, but it's I guess tiring. Less tiring. Am I still defining words, but in Japanese? Sometimes we can go over words, and I might type that English there for you. To help, and you have this that helps a little bit. But then, yeah, we're conversing in Japanese, and we were playing last time. We decided on playing Nandakke. By the way, I need to get 2 more translation challenges before we're done with the stream. What the heck is the game? Wagotabi we played. It's not always perfect, so I discussed some of the kind of slight imperfections of the game, of what we were learning at the time, which I also told the developers and they said they'd fix. Because they're cool. They're cool like that. But yeah, did I answer all the stuff we were talking about? I'm super unfocused today. Extra unfocused. Yeah, I think I started to say it's less tiring for me to just speak all in Japanese than it is for me to constantly turn Japanese into English. Because that in itself, that process is very tiring. Speaking all in a foreign language can be tiring, but I've been doing it for 10 years, so that's... I guess I've also been translating for 10 years, but you know. At this point, that's not very tiring. In fact, I don't really think at all anymore, really. But translating will always be tiring. Fans of Sound Despair and the garbage dumpster behind Keen's local King's... I don't know what a King Super is, but I'll come by and give you a snack if I find the King Super near me. それも見てて、見て。日本語を勉強します。ありがとう。あ、それも見ることで日本語を勉強します。Gotcha. It's one of those things, since I'm not in an all Japanese stream, I can explain. I see Maxime was trying to say, like, using the de, like, by watching the stream. Which that grammar works, but you need to make suri mo miru into a noun phrase. So you can do that by just saying suri mo miru koto. And then that works with your grammar. それも見ることで日本語を勉強します。Maxime's recently taken Japanese classes, so I can see what grammar he was going for in my head. Let me write it down for you really quick. I guess grammar. I don't know. I'll write it here. By the way, you can say haishin as well. This also means stream. Well, it's nama haishin or game haishin. If you just say haishin, notice my translator down here. It'll translate it as delivery, because that's also what it can mean. Haishin. Haishinを見てくれてありがとうございます。Great understanding context, translator. Good job. It said delivery for Haishin, but then I said, yeah. It's funny, because actually it's more common to use haitatsu for delivery. Haitatsu. The things I already don't remember, because I don't get to use... Well, and that's good that you attempted it, and then you reviewed it. Made a small mistake, so you also learned something new. Yeah, keep practicing. Go ahead and use it. Use it in chat. Arigatou. Maji. Oh, but I was gonna type this for you. Haishin o miru, and then you just have to add koto de. Koto. Now this is a noun. Now this is a noun phrase, right? Haishin o miru means to watch the stream. Haishin o miru koto. Sorry. Haishin o miru koto. The act of watching the stream, right? So now you can say, I study Japanese through the act of watching the stream. Miru koto de Nihongo o benkyou shimasu is what you could say. Well done, Maxime. I'll just leave that here for a second. Otsukare! No, that was right. 大陸全地を脅かす危機を、oh my goodness. 作ったのはオルステラ連中軍を引いた。I forgot. This guy's story is all about war. Yay. 若き聖火戦士、タイタスであった。Okay. So there was... What were we talking about? People attacked from the south. And the one who saved us from the threat, the threat of danger, saved everybody in the continent, was the Holy Knight Titus, right? The young and holy, young Holy Knight Titus. Saved us from the all Stella group, okay? 彼は、内心のマジかよ。ごとき No, I know this one. ごとき力で軍を、いいじゃないの。大陸を救った英雄となる。ごとき。ごとき。また何も。おい、ごとき。ごとき。違うよ、ごとき。Okay, yeah, he became a hero that saved the continent with his thunder god-like power. So, 時は流れ and then time passes. 彼の英雄は兄弟の力に飲まれようとしていた。Said hero was consumed by this extreme power. 権力という力に power of authority type of power. So all the bad guys here basically they pursued wealth. Each of them are different. This guy power, another one wealth, another one fame, and they all just got consumed by it basically. And what could have been a necessarily good thing became a very bad thing for all three of them.
肥沃に用があるって?
It was Hyoku. You gotta. This is hard to translate just as one sentence. Yogaru means literally you have an errand, I guess we could call it. You have an errand with that Hyoku, but of course that's weird. In this case, you have something to talk about with Hyoku, with this group Hyoku. This could either be the Scarlet Wings. I feel like the official translation might be Scarlet Wings, Crimson or Scarlet.
やめとけやめとけ。悪いことは言わねえからよ。
Yeah. You should just don't do that. Don't do that. I won't say anything bad of you for saying that, for attempting, but I'd quit it. Just don't.
どうしてもって顔だな。
It's so quiet. Why is he so quiet? どうしてもって顔だな。Yeah, you have a look on the face that you need to talk to them no matter what, huh?
肥沃ならあそこで飲んでるぜ。
Is Hyoko one person? Okay, I was sure it was gonna be a group. Oh, so is that... No, still don't know. We'll figure it out. Just wait. Follow the story. Stop trying to guess. You're looking for the Scarlet Wings. Scarlet Wings. He's drinking over there. Could still be one person in the group, but the way he said that actually sounds like it's just one person. Ooh, this guy I can invite if I wanted to. Yay, come to my town!
よろしくな。
Ayo. マジかよ、今日の Wiki says Scarlet Wings, yeah. I was kind of guessing so because it seems to be that the slight nuanced difference between Kurenai and Heat is Crimson versus Scarlet. So, though technically, if you look at the dictionary, both are viable for both words. I figured that it would go for that. Okay, this guy sometimes brings stone. Nice. Focus on the storyline though. Give us some translation challenges, come on. Get something good.
何のご用ですか?
So this is, I'm just thinking of teaching yo. This is the same yo as the yo ga aru a second ago. I think if we have a good word in English. But this kind of thing is the same thing. Like you have, it's gonna say business task errand engagement, right? It does say like errand, but it's nope, it's none of those. Technically this. But yeah, notice it says nan no yo de koko ni kita no desu ka? What has brought you here, right? What errand has brought you here? I guess literally. So when he says I have an errand, I'm going to translate it that way because I can't think of a better way to say it in English. I can think of ways to translate this as a whole, but I want to translate it for a way for you to understand the grammar and the word. But he's saying, you know, what errand do you have with the Scarlet Wings? And then he says the same thing. Nan no yo desu ka? Nan no go yo desu ka? What errand do you have that you're talking to me? What is your purpose for being here, essentially? You showed me just the two colors. Could I tell which is which? Not on purpose. No, same. Same. Nan to kotaemasu ka? What should we answer? Taitasu no koto o shiritai. Hyoku. Okay, it is an organization. Okay. Hyoku ni hairitai. I feel like we're the good guy. We should be honest. We don't want to join the Scarlet Wings, obviously. So, Taitasu no koto o shiritai. I want to know about Titus. I need to... After I get out of the storyline, I need to turn the voices up or something. They're quiet compared to the music. You shouldn't go around asking something like that.
私から言えるのはそれだけです。
That's the only thing I can say.
失礼します。家族が待ってますので。
I'll be going then. My family is waiting for me. Hey.
司祭様、今日のお仕事は終わりました。
Okay, doing it. Easy translation challenge. We haven't done an easy one. I think that one's easy enough. Maybe the only like difficult part is actually the first line. But we can do it.
Translation challenge.
Okay, I am trying to make the easy challenges easier and easier because I definitely want those who are really beginning to have a chance. To be able to participate, right? I'm gonna delete this, I think. He got it. We need to go over vocab for, well, you know, I'm sorry. No, we won't. I'll write out. Calm down, Keen. Take a breath. I'll write the challenge first. So translation challenge. Easy. This one's definitely easy. How would you translate this? Boop. Liu says, Shisai-sama. Kyou no oshigoto. I guess this part makes it a little bit not easy. For those of you guys who are beginners, this O is just adding it, is just making it more polite. Let's say that. Don't worry about the O in front of shigoto. Wa owarimashita. Okay. So let's go over vocab. Probably the most difficult part is this shisai part. Specifically, really, how to say it in English, because say this one's just priest, yeah. Is there priest, minister, pastor? Depends. What church is this? Church of the Blue Flame, right? Called. I don't know. Do we call him to his face? Do we call him priest? Hey, priest. I know you call pastor if they're a pastor. Pastor, if their name is Keen, you call him Pastor Keen, right? Do you call him Priest Keen? I'm just using my name because that's the name that everybody knows who should know if you're in this stream. I'm none of the above, but anyway, it's priest or pastor. It'd help if we knew their name. Anyway, we're gonna continue on, and we'll talk about how we can translate that. Kyo, because this is the easy one. We're gonna go over kyo, we're gonna go over shigoto, and we're gonna go over water. And I do all those at once just because it makes it easier to do this. Where did it go? Oh, there's my option there. Okay, so kyo means today. Shigoto means work. Owaru means to finish, to end. Okay, this is, for those of you guys who know what this means, intransitive, so this will not take an object. Okay, so it's more like to end, I guess. Finish can go both ways in English. That being said, going back to here. All right, for those of you who, if this part confuses you, if you're a beginner learner and that part confuses you, just skip it. She's just, in Japanese, it's very common. We have a lot of what's up or like hey, a lot of things that we say when we first walk up and talk to somebody in English, and maybe in other languages, I'm not sure. But in Japanese, you tend to just say their name as that first kind of like, I'm gonna start talking now, you know, like that indicator. Which is why Japanese people often get confused by the what's up question. Or how are you or whatever. They usually just say name. Anyway, you can skip it and just go straight to Kyou no shigoto owarimashita. If for any reason this part's hard. I'm actually trying to think of the proper way to do this, so yeah, don't worry about that. That being said, technically this is the whole thing. I'm gonna go ahead and copy this into my bot while you do that. So you have a few minutes to do that, and then I will go over the answer with you. Oh, who says it? Renew. Renew says, what's the context? The context is Renew starts talking. We have no context. Starts talking to a priest. Okay. That's a good point. That's a good point. And I'll just say this. I'll just say what poor Bo said. I don't know why this didn't come to me. She says, "Somehow we can just translate here as father." Go ahead and translate that as father. I guess that's what you would say to their face. Okay, we are gonna go over it. Yeah, so yeah, good point. Was it? I already forgot. Tombo-san, who said it? Yeah. Let's call him father. And then, so we have, I guess, I usually do it in the order that English goes. Would it be easier if we go over the order of the sentence? So kyou no, so today, we have possessive, and then shigoto. So what kind of work? Today's work, right? And then we have wa, so that's the topic, Today's work is the topic. What about it? Owarimashita. We have it in past tense. So, is finished. So first, I guess we'll put it that literally, today's work is finished, right? Or more natural, a little more naturally. I guess that actually kind of works. I might say though, I finished today's work. Now, technically, in this Japanese sentence, they do not specify who has finished today's work. And in different contexts, it might be safer to say today's work is finished if you're not sure. I can tell you, 9 times out of 10, she's talking about her work. Unless there's specific context that would make you think otherwise. Otherwise, she wouldn't be the one bringing it up, I guess. Unless she's like the, she's always speaking for everyone. You know what I mean? She's the person who comes in and says, hey, all the work's done. And actually, we don't actually know the context. It's technically still possible, so we'll see. Maybe I'll eat my words. But hopefully not. Yeah, if she was a middle manager, that's an exception, right? Good job. I'm gonna put that in there, and we'll hopefully get at least one difficult translation here today. Try not to go too difficult, or maybe I will. Maybe I like to punish, make you suffer. No, answer easy. Okay, so if you guys want to check these out later, TCE for the easy one. I'm now gonna scroll up so anybody who doesn't want to be spoiled of it won't be. Is there anything I can help with?
ありませんよ、リンユ。いつもありがとう。
I don't have anything to you. Thank you. Thank you as always.
あなたの優しさに成果のお導きがありますように。
May the holy lights guide your kindness. Quite literally what it says, but yeah.
司祭様こそ成果のお導きがありますように。
You as well, Father. I mean, not actually as well, but we're gonna go with that. You as well, Father. May the holy light guide you. Got super long braids. Those go like down to her arms. Look at that.
リンユ。
Rinyu.
その声、フィナさん。
Ah. And it's at this point that we realize, well, I'll translate it and you'll probably realize, oh, that voice, it's Fina. And she hasn't opened her eyes this whole time. This whole 5 seconds. Yeah.
今日も教会の手伝いありがとね。
Are you helping the church as well today? Thank you. By the way, since it seems like we're going to be talking about this topic for a little bit. The good word. Kyokai. Book BGM time. It's church. There you go. You're so strong, Niyu.
ライタス大聖堂が完成したら、あなたを修道女に進めてみる。
I should mention, by the way, the word "tsuyoi" in Japanese, it does mean strong, but it's used so much more broadly than in English. There are exceptions, but for the most part in English, it's really talking about physical strength most of the time. Whereas this can be, obviously that's not the case here. In Japanese, it's used for saying somebody's really good at a video game, It's often used just to mean they're really good at, right? Or they, of course, they can mean like for strong mental, strong. Yeah, it's just used way broader than English. Just be prepared for that, I guess. When you hear it and you're like, wait, what? Person's super weak. What are you talking about? It's brawny arms and everything. Yeah. はい、出す大聖堂が完成したらあなたを修道場にそう攻めてみる。Oh, that's I don't know who Fina is and what power what authority she has, but once the great Titus Cathedral is finished, I'll make sure to recommend you as a new dojo would be what do we call this again? Like a Miko. Shu dojo. Western Miko. A sister. That's considered a sister? Okay. Catholic nun. Thank you.
でもお手伝いできるだけで嬉しいですから。
I'm not tired, you're tired. But I'm happy just being able to help.
ねえ、リンユ。
Oh, by the way, I totally forgot, guys. We did hit King Theater down here. It went past 0. It starts from 750, so it's already gone down again. This goes down by 100 points every sub, which we got plenty of this stream. So thank you very much, guys. You guys are amazing. Every follow it goes down by 50 minutes. I wish I could set it to where it goes down by Ko-Fi donations, aka optional lesson fees. But I don't know if I can. I'll have to look into it. But also for every person that it's in Twitch chat per 10 minutes, actually no, every chat. I think it counts for everyone. It goes down 1 point. So when that gets down to 0, I yell to my son, "Aiden, shigoto da!" And then he runs downstairs, and we do a little either dance or reading from a book, a cute Square Enix book. So look forward to that. Good. Wait. Good job. Wait there until you get it on. I'm so proud of you for learning and for remembering that you're not supposed to go on camera without having your shirt on. Good job. Well done. For whatever reason, he'd taken off his shirt, but he put his shirt on to be on camera. He's so proud of you. He's 4, so he forgets a lot of things. Okay, you're 4. So he forgets a lot of things that he's taught over and over again. I'm very proud of him for remembering that. Okay. Let's push this button.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
ただいまが現れた。Look, there you are. Okay, well. Hi, guys. Wait. What's that up there? Okay. It looks like a slime book, so let me grab out my handy dandy slime book. Okay, you ready, Aiden? Maybe I'll put it up here so it doesn't cover your face. Tadaima! Slime ga arawareta. Good job. Do you have it? I haven't shown you yet. You have it memorized? That's so funny. I didn't even flip the page yet. One more time. Yeah. He's 4. I'm 4. Yeah, right. Focus. Done. I know that page is kind of. That. I can't do it.
おっちゃん
Ottototto.
おっちゃん
Pretend. Maybe I'll use 2 cameras for this one. One just for the book. It'd be so much easier. That's actually a great idea. Because like the green screen messes things up on this too. Beyond. I'll try and set that up. That actually probably worked pretty well. Zol, 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 zol. Kutsuke, kutsuke. Manya, 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 manya.
おにゃにゃ
Oh, yeah, yeah, very good.
Time run away
Yeah. Very good. So that we got Nigidashita. Very nice. Okay. Okay, wait. Before you go, one backflip. Okay, nice backflip. Yes. Despite it being winter, yeah, I don't know why he had his shirt off upstairs. But I mean, it's warm inside. It's okay. And not only that, though, tells us he put on a tank top. Oh, it's Carter. I'm wondering, actually. Well, I'm already out of that. I already had the. Anyway, I'm already curious. I want to play with the camera and see if I can set that up. So having the second camera, I feel like we should utilize it somehow. You know what I mean? Give me your ideas. Put it on top of the mic. Okay, let's get a little bit more storyline going. See if we can't find a good, difficult challenge. Hopefully.
あなたの恋人清くの人なんでしょう
Your lover. Koibito is a phrase that usually translated as lover. It's just, I mean, it works. That is what it means in English. It's just more of an ambiguous word that it could be for somebody you're dating. It could be, I guess technically your spouse, but usually we wouldn't, I guess you wouldn't really use this word for that. But yeah. Your lover is a scarlet, it's in the Scarlet Wings, right? A
タイタ
member.
ス様と一緒に町を守ってくれているけど
Protecting the town together with Titus, but your love person,
元罪人
yeah.
の人なんて
Who? Titus? Who's the former criminal? What, a former criminal?
分かっていません
Okay, yeah, it is her lover. That's the former criminal. I know, but he's very kind.
何でも相談してね力になるわ
You can talk to me anytime. I'll try to help.
ありがとうございますそれでは
Thank you. Well then.
リンユね
I guess we don't really cut it off in English like that. But that is kind of like, well then, I'll be off. Sometimes we do, don't we? Maybe? I've forgotten by this point. By the way, didn't you?
ちゃんと帰れますよいつもの道ですから
I can make it home myself. It's the same path as always.
あなたは強い
You're so strong.
だから心配なの
That's exactly why I'm worried. I think we'll understand that context later. Usually we don't worry about strong people. Well, unless, well, like I said, it's still context. This is as we know as much as I already translated. But yeah. worried that you're such a strong person that you refuse people's help, and therefore I'm worried, you know. That could be the implication. Oh, I usually do this anyway. I thought I did.
Octopath Traveler. Octopath Traveler.
That should make a good enough difference.
Octopath Traveler.
2 octaves up. Octaves? I don't know. Yo. Octopath Traveler. Okay, so hopefully that'll help from now on. It just felt really low. Why didn't we buy this one yet? Oh, because we are out of money. Oh no.
いいもんだな。
いいもんだな. I feel like that's the door. Is that not the door? That was not the door. Somebody sounds like they're in pain. What was that sound? Nia! This is the guy we talked to a second ago. Velnort! That's how I'm gonna translate that, because it sounds so not this person. Velnort! Let's never say the name. Velnort. I just remembered the storyline. Yeah.
Ryu, 私の後ろへ。
Ryu, stand behind me. You're that guy from a second ago. Fighting? Okay. Katakoi. Probably my favorite character so far. Just interesting. And if I need a tank, this is the one I want, because he's got a skill. It's so cool. So it taunts everybody. And for 3 turns, lowers everybody's accuracy at the same time. So he's a like a Final Fantasy 11 ninja tank, right? It's a dodge tank. I love it.
相手なら俺でどうだい？
始めるぜ。そら、つけたぜ。
よく観察して。手応えあり。こっちの番。えい、ここだね。
Finding lots of weaknesses.
神様が見てらっしゃるぜ。
神様が見てらっしゃるぜ. Such a weird thing to say. This guy's both a thief and also like a super religious guy at the same time. So he says "Miterasharu" is a super honorific way to say it, because he's talking about God. God is watching, right? But then he ends it in "ze," which is super casual and kind of show-offy. Which it works, because you can use honorifics in casual language if the person that is being spoken about, you really need to honor them. But the person you're talking to is somebody you talk to casually. If that makes sense. So it makes sense, but it's also just there's not many situations where you would see somebody saying it like this. It's such a big gap. Not gap. It would be gap in Japanese. It's not gap in English. just say comparison. Anyway.
ダブルお気の毒だね今だ
I just love it. It's sweet. Definitely want to try and steal from you when I can. Can't do that yet, apparently.
やってやる幸運の矢
JP. How much? 18? Not bad. 悪くないよ. Maybe weak against any magics, huh?
雷鳴よ轟き響けチャンスだよ
Hey, Sailor. Still hurts. Wanna switch out for this girl. She has poison, yeah? Go.
勝ちます
Oh,
全力だ
poison didn't hit.
闇を包み込め
その隙は逃がさねえ神様がご覧だ
Kami-sama ga goronda. Once again, he did another sentence where it's like,
今だ
it actually even means the same thing, but he said it a different way. God is watching. Get his money.
もらってくよ
$737. That's good. We need the money. I can't
今
believe
が
that
攻め時です
we got to choose our main character's job class. We chose merchant, one who's good at getting money, and we're constantly out of money. I'm glad we chose merchant because without it, we'd be even more out of money.
勝ちます
Hachimasu. I'll stand up. No, this means cut through.
よく観察して
Different kanji. Did sound kind of funny look like, I'm gonna stand.
知恵こそが全てに勝る来ここまで
No? Oh, well, it did, but it also wasn't very strong.
力を欲すれば力に敗れる世の道理だ
Nice.
リンユ怪我はないかい
Ew. Are you hurt? Let's. By the way. Oh, no. Don't. I hate that about this game.
本当にありがとうございました
Okay. Pushing the L and R buttons, which is like the easiest to accidentally press when you're setting the controller down, changes it to, depending on whether you push L or R, either autoplay or auto fast forward. And then we miss dialogue. Yay. I was going to teach a word. What was it? What word was just popped up? Kega. I'm gonna teach Kega.
Vocab time.
Kega is injury, wound. Right? Kega wa naikai. Literally, you're saying, do you have any injuries? Are you wounded? Otherwise saying, you're not hurt, are you? Kind of thing, right? Kega wa naikai. Grimia-san, thank you for the lurk. Domo arigatou gozaimasu.
旅の方なのですね
Keen-san, you're a traveler, huh? Yes, an Octopath one.
私は生まれついた病で目が見えないのですが
The worst kind. I don't know, actually, I haven't experienced either, so I couldn't really tell you. I've been inflicted with a disease from birth that does not allow me to see.
あなたからは他の人とは違う何かを感じます
I sense something different from you that I don't sense in other people.
あなたがいなければどうなっていたか
I don't know what would happen if you weren't here.
そうだよろしければお礼をさせてください
Oh, if you don't mind, I'd love to give you proper thanks.
我が家に来ていただけませんか
Will you come to my house?
しかし、さっきの男、
That man from a second ago.
あの症状はまさか。
Given the symptoms, can't be.
ベルノート？
ああ、ごめん。すぐ行くよ。
Oh, sorry. I'll be right there. Okay, I'm gonna teach you one more thing and then we're gonna go on we gotta take our break. Shoujo is the word he used. Not shoujo. Shoujo. Chou-jo-u. Book BGM time. Okay. You extend both vowels here. I always... So not... this is symptoms. Right, in this case, he just saw the symptoms of a sickness, whatever it was. He obviously knows more than we do. The symptoms that guy had. It can't be. Right, okay. That being said, it is about time for that 3-minute break. I gotta go over here. Okay. We are going to take a 3-minute break. Those are the notes. That's the game. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs. You guys know what? Also, recently I've been doing a lot of people, there's been a few people on, especially on YouTube, who've asked me to basically put both the question and the answer versions of my shorts, my translation challenge shorts, into one video. So, although I can't quite make a short that's going to ask you the question, give you the vocab, give you the context, and translate it all under, a minute and a half, under 90 seconds. I have added basically a new course, a new playlist, if you will, that... Go away, Vast. Oh yeah, look, it popped up actually on my recommendations, which is weird because I'm myself, but
through video games.
Yeah, it starts like that. It looks like this. It's behind me, yeah? It'll be behind me. It'll be behind me. But it looks like this.
Of course.
Right?
For best results, follow the prompts I'll give you as the video progresses. Number 1.
So it walks you through basically the first and the second, giving you kind of the instructions on how to make use of these the best, and it's a new what's the word? I don't know if you guys have heard the new function on YouTube. I don't know exactly what they're gonna do with it. It's just a playlist, but it's under the new function called a course, which means it's something that is specifically for learning, and it's gonna be like lessons in a course. Technically, you can use these courses, I guess, to make them paid, so people have to pay to use them. And there might be something where, which I'm not going to do, at least not for this particular course. We'll see in the future if we can find something that's worth that much that I would force people to pay for it, but not force, but you know. This one will be free. But also, I think that they haven't added it yet, but there's gonna be like badges and like proof of like finishing the course, you know. Definitely check them out. Check it out. Did I already copy this? And I'll see you guys very soon. What is here? It can be up to 3 minutes now. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I upload to 3 different. Thank you for letting me. I didn't know that. I upload to 3 different platforms, and surely the shortest is 90 seconds. Probably Instagram. I think TikTok also became longer now too. But yeah.
This is Keen Reflex.
Oh, by the way, Green Slide, the not the one that I'm talking about right now, but the regular shorts. My most recent one is quite easy. You should check it out. I mean, like quite on the beginner level. I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again. To the point where I got some people like, this is easy, next. Okay, we're gonna take that 3-minute break though. Check that link out and I'll see you guys very soon.
If you please, some Japanese.
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese? but you're not sure where to start?
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ。
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey, yeah. Oh, 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 hey, yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say gambale and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
Are we back? Welcome back. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. It goes dark right now. Usually does. Perfect timing, right?
post a lesson on YouTube,
Okay.
and then we find
If this is your first time coming in, seeing the stream, I'm a professional Japanese English translator. I play games in Japanese, usually RPGs. And we translate them. We go over some words and phrases I think are useful to you. I put them in the notes. And we also do some translating challenges for you as well. Meaning you guys translate it. It's lunchtime, I'm hungry. This isn't lunch, but you know, I gotta eat.
This is Keen Reflex. And Keen!
大したおもてなしもできませんが。
Yeah. Can't do much for you, but you can stay here.
そうだ。今夜は泊まっていってください。
But didn't she just say yasundete kudasai? I thought that was already insinuated, but then he's like, oh, I've got an idea. I mean, you didn't just say it. You should stay here tonight.
そうね。よければ。
I guess technically, yasumu doesn't necessarily mean stay, but... yeah, if you don't mind, of course.
なあ、リンユ。今日の晩ご飯は何だ？
Hey, Dinyu, what's for dinner tonight?
あなたの好きなシチューよ。
It's stew, your favorite.
ほう、それは楽しみだ。
Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
さあ、どうぞ。絶品ですよ、彼女のシチューは。
But she wasn't here. She's already made it? Here we go. Her stew is amazing.
もうベルノート、あまり期待させないで。
Don't raise the bar too high for me. Vilnort.
がっかりされては悲しいですから。
I would hate for them to be disappointed.
ない可能性は気にしない。研究者だからね。
There's a 0% chance that they won't like it. Trust me, I'm a researcher.
はあ。
今日は本当にありがとうございました。
Thank you so much for today.
肌の色を見ての通り、彼女は移民です。
Oh, really? I don't remember that part of the line. As you could tell from the color of her skin, she's an immigrant. That doesn't seem like a good line to say. I'm sure you can tell by the color of her skin, but she's an immigrant. Wow. I mean, the fact that she's an immigrant is important to the story. So there's that. It's not just like saying some random racist thing, but it's still kind of, you didn't need to say that first part. I mean, he could have, even if it is very like a non-mixed society here, which I think it is in this game, and that's what they're kind of showing. He still could have just said, as you can probably tell. He didn't have to like go as far as say by the color of her skin, right? I'm sure you can tell, but immigrant doesn't really justify racism. Well, no, I didn't mean it justifies it. The context not justifies. It justifies, what's the word? I don't even know if it really justifies, but, pointing out, there's a slight difference between just pointing out, which can be, especially in the US, a lot more dangerous, and then like actually treating them differently or poorly because of. Lord have mercy. What I'm saying is, in this story, in this story, he does not say that out of racism. Especially in Japan, where there is less just different races. And in this story, they probably, you know, I guess it's funny. The color of her skin didn't look any different in the pixels, but I guess it would be really obvious if somebody is an immigrant because they'd be a different color, right? Yeah, he's about to tell a sad story about her being an immigrant. 100% with you, Lord Mage-san. It definitely does not justify racism. But yeah, the way he worded was definitely, yeah. So, translation challenge. No, I'm just kidding. Let's put this one out there. Watch everybody in the comments be like, no thanks. Nope, no. Not gonna get me to say that. So her family moved to this continent. I heard that her family moved to this continent and then they were separated. Let's make it worse. Yeah. Make jokes, but 100% non-tolerant community here. Just to make that clear. Absolutely no tolerance on actual racism in the stream. 私たちは恋人として一緒に暮らしていますが、yeah, we're living together as lovers. I don't know why that word makes me laughing. It just feels weird. As boyfriend girlfriend, I guess. I feel like to ask and maybe do some research to back up this thought, because it may not be right, so don't take this with a grain of salt. I feel like at a certain age we're not really saying kanojo karashi in Japanese. It's more just koibito. Like that's the more adult word to use for dating. If that makes sense. I'm gonna look into that. I know, Lord Mesa, I know. I just threw mines all over the ground and then had to step all over it, that's all. Let's just make this really dangerous for me to say something that sounds wrong out of context. I just wonder if a guy like me can make her happy. You're a good guy. I don't know what your intentions are, but please, I beg you, stay away from the Scarlet Wings. You should rest today. Yeah. It's time. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. This is a good story too. So what time is it? I'm wondering what. So they're already in bed. She comes up here. How much time has passed since then? Is it still in the middle of the night? If so, why am I not in bed? Where is the bed? Is that? Oh, it's even darker on your screen. Is it below me? Anyway, I'm just confused. She comes in. Sorry to come in while you're resting. Why am I still awake then?
このところあの人は夜な夜などこかへ行っているんです。
Lately, he always leaves at late hours of the night.
助けていただいたのに厚かましいのですが。
I know it's a little overbearing of me after you've already helped me, but
どうか彼の様子を見てきていただけませんか？
can you go see what he's up to?
ありがとうございます。とても悪い予感がするんです。
I have a really bad feeling about it. You'll come. Let's actually, good one.
Vocab time.
Vocab time. You'll come. The yo of yokang usually means like to predict. This is part of the word think yoho, which is the weather forecast, right? And then kan, it's feelings or emotions. So by itself, what does it mean? Usually, what are yokang? You almost hear. I have a bad feeling about this. There's got to be a word, a single word for yokang. I'm not thinking of it. I probably should put it as a sentence. Hunch. You know what? I'm gonna, because this, you're gonna see it more often as yokang or ware yokang. I'm gonna put the whole thing, because just putting it without context, learning vocab as just yokang to have a hunch. Yeah, it'll be harder to. How do I explain? When you're gonna see it most times out of here, to have a bad feeling about. I have reasons. Don't make me explain it. I'm super easy today, more so than usual. So, what are you about? I have bad feelings about a lot of things, like not having. Oh, you used this word the other day. That's a food, yeah? Suiyo nanchara. とても悪い予感があるんです。するんです。水ようかん。ようかん。It's suru rather than utter. I believe that both would be okay. Let me check in a second. 悪い予感がする。悪い予感がある。Maybe it is only suru. Hari-chan. 今質問してもいい？悪い予感がするって言えるでしょ？悪い予感があるもあり？おかしい。やっぱする。よかった、ありがとう。Yeah, no utter. Only suitor. I think I said utter a second ago was okay, but I was not. My bad. 悪い予感がする。So, yeah, する。Thinking about how much I want to write in the notes. Confuse people. I can buy a Yukidaruma for only 680. Let's go. We bought a snowman off of him. Oh, we got some information. Oh, okay. Got battlegrounds here. So this is in front of the research facility. That's what my map says.
相手なら俺でどうだい？
相手なら俺でどうだい？
素人め。
始めるぜ。悪い、一休み。
It's not really like, as a character. I like him as a playable character. Not so much. He's also I don't understand how the game wants me to use him. He's an archer, but then he's also a defender, like a tank. And I just so like, am I supposed to be using him for? He's also got arrow damaging. I'll probably replace him when I get enough people, to be honest. Sorry, Ben.
だと思った。
万丈この一手。分析に回らせてもらうよ。
And then we get a third. Why do we have so many tanks?
表し切り。逆転と見た。
こっちの番。直すね。
善行を積んだね。神様が見てらっしゃるぜ。
神様が見てらっしゃるぜ。
ダブル。
始めるぜ。幸運の矢。
幸運の矢。Take the 3 JP, why not?
こっちの番だ。
こっちの番。よいしょ。へい。元気出して。
あれができちまうかな。
元気出して。
私には聞かない。
神様が見てらっし
Those
ゃ
are
る
my
ぜ。
favorite like characters as they play are definitely this guy, Kirizasu. Whoever that healer is right above us. Her auto heal after every Why don't we do that when another's weak against the other one? Give me your money. 63. Okay, 63 more than I had.
元気出して。
さあ、いくつ。くらえ、とどめだ。
ごめんな。
修行の成果が出ました。
おっとまだ追ってるね。Okay, there's a. Can I come back for that? I think I'll come back for that out of
やるぞ。
training. That'll take time, and we gotta get stuff done.
行くぞ。
行くよ。いざ勝ちます。
よく観察して。そらそら。アリの穴から包みも崩れる。
その隙は逃がさねえ。加減はなしだ。やげた。だからやめとけって言ったのさ。
だからやめとけって言ったじゃないか。Told you you should have stopped. You should let it be.
さあ、
That's a lot of
フィール
fights.
ドワークと行こう。
お気の毒だね。
今だ。やる気がみなぎってきた。
Get him.
行くよ。全
He
力
has a hit all attack. Oh, nice. And it was strong enough to finish
朝
them all
飯前
off.
かな。
朝飯前かな? Also, by the way, check out abilities, because we can learn some. You cannot, you cannot, you can. I only need 30? What am I doing? Yep, so we got one that increases his evasion. So we increase our evasion and taunt everyone and lower their accuracy. They're never gonna hit us. He's even got a skill that he's gonna automatically evade the next attack. No matter what. Oh man, this is such a cool character. Okay, need that one. I kind of like, for training purposes, to hit everybody with a knife attack. Okay, and you get to take it. Okay, we didn't really need that, but we now raised our chances of running. Gotta hop off, but have a good one. It was so nice to meet you today, Dingy-Quill-san. Thank you for watching my shorts, and thank you for coming in today. Fun nice to meet you. 来てくれてありがとうございました。ちなみにだけど, by the way, next time you come in, feel free to speak in Japanese. I'll respond in Japanese if you want to practice. I'm in no way embarrassed to speak it to other non-Japanese native speakers in Japanese. I do it all the time. You shouldn't be embarrassed to either. Okay. また来てくださいね。That's something I say to everyone, by the way. It's not just you. Just saying. Definitely feel free to practice anytime. Especially the Japanese and the translation challenges. And have a good one as well. Hey, Shaylee! How's it going, dude? I do not. How do people don't understand your humor? They'll think that they're serious. Keen Tsundere time. 練習します。練習してください。ありがとう。すごいね、グリーンズレイトさん。最近漢字ばっかり使ってますね。Oh, Fann's got a. That's actually not bad for a tank. He's got one that it's weird. He's like half tank, half damager. Like what? I don't think that's the two things that you should be halving. I don't know what them. I don't know what I'm talking about. Total tsundere. Shh. Just gonna. His voice to text in Nihongo. Naruhodo. Dakara ka. Oh, this is cool. She's got a skill where it'll heal somebody. It'll heal somebody's health and then force them into the back as well. So say that person was going to get attacked before they got their turn. You can put them in back preemptively. That's really good. I'm gonna use that one. Macy. ぜひアメリカに帰ったら練習しなきゃね。あれ？あ、帰ったから。そうだよね。アメリカに帰ったからこそ練習しなきゃ。今度来た時に教えて。何州？どの辺？だけど今は行かなきゃってわかるから。あと今度で。ダメージを3回だけゼロになる効果を。Okay. Who is this again? Oh, other tank. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's useful. I don't think I'm gonna use this as the tank, but. It'll go to. Helps me speak, helps with pronunciation, that's true. 俺も練習するね。練習。あれ、ちょっと待って。Forgot, I gotta do this thing. 練習。Da-do-do-do-do. Da-do-do-do-do. It's Daryl. Da-do-do this. あ、ニューヨーク市またね、また今度。すごい、東海岸だな。 血あるんだ、このゲーム。
相手してやる。
Preemptive strike.
始めるぜ。
始めるぜ。
悪い、一休み。2連弾。よし、
こっちの番。やっ、今だよ。
今だよ。
全力だ。そら、はっ、終わりだな。
終わりだな。
いい論文が書けそうだ。
いい論文が書けそうだ。なんもないじゃん、ここ。体力のピアス。体力じゃない、体力のピアス。800。
忠告するぜ。やめときな。
まあ。
そこ。
どこ ?SP が惜しいな。間違えた。I pushed up one too many times. I didn't mean to run away. He never runs. And seriously, I should honestly run more often. I mean, away from the battle. I run sometimes. Not as much as Maxim.
私を退屈させないでくれよ。
Whose voice was that? Was that the scholar? 私を退屈にさせないでくれよ。
行くぞ。やっ、つけたぜ。
こっちの番。
こっちの番。Oh, I can get people in the back row too. Interesting. Curious.
全力うまくいった。
うまくいった。強。
これでも大工ですから。
ない。これでも大工ですから。変化曲の、なんだっけ、楽譜 V。Got a lot of these key items. A lot of these I know are just for like side quests. Oh! Translator, are you still actively listening? Did you notice that I didn't update last night? Which is actually why I was up so late. Didn't update last night on Hitagana Hero, fixing 2 bugs, both of which you really wouldn't see unless you're really far in the game, which is why I hadn't caught them yet. So thank you. Because both of those I saw by watching your stream the other day. Oh. よかったよかった。Played Phantasy Star Online? I have not, but I hear it's a good series. I've not played it, but I've heard very good things about it. Do you like Phantasy Star Online? Phantasy Star? これ無視して。全然違う。カメムシって言ってない。いける。
なんだと、あれを使ったのか。
What? You used that?
タイタス様を陰で蔑む輩がいたからな。
Yes, there was somebody standing in Titus's way. Or rather, there was someone looking down on Titus, I guess we should say. I guess Sumu.
天罰だ。
I mean, literally punishment from the heavens. Natural punishment. Not really natural.
魔物に取り憑かれたって騒ぎになってたよ。
Everybody was. they made a big commotion about it, like saying that guy got what's the word? Possessed by a monster.
完成は近いな、ベルノート。
We're so close to perfecting this medicine.
やはり林遊を襲ったのは
I knew it. That guy who attacked Linyu.
この研究続けるわけにはいかない。
I can't continue on with this research.
我々肥沃に課せられた使命は重要だ。
The subscribers are getting more. Yeah, little by little. Arigato. Okage-sama desu yo. Thank you so much for supporting, because that helps. Yeah. Little by little. And how are you with kana only games? How are you with them? I mean, I can handle them. It is harder to read with only kana. Are you asking me to play a kana only game? Or is that where this is going? Or you just... Sorry, trying to read in too much on why you asked the question. I should just wait. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, I can read them. Obviously, it does make them harder to read without kanji. But it's doable. Why do you ask? Our mission, what do we say? The mission that we've been given in the Scarlet Wings is very important.
気象薬が完成すれば、我々は安泰さ。
怖い声だな。So we got this Scarlet Crystal medicine. That doesn't sound right. I mean, not incorrect. It doesn't sound, good. What do I want to say? Antai. Means like secure. Yeah, okay. Stable, as in I think financially stable. That's what he's saying. Like, since Ken brought up Fantasy Star, I remember trying the original and Switch, and it is either entirely in hiragana or katakana. Fantasy Star was all hiragana katakana, or if the game was entirely in katakana, I don't know why it would do that. That's a really weird thing. That would be terribly hard to read. それでは危険じゃ。これを授けよう。あれ？ゼルダはオールカタカナだったっけ？ Oh, it's an option. Yeah, no, not katakana. Not all katakana, please. Go and ask a random question just to confuse Keen. Yeah. Fantasy Star is a good game. That's on PlayStation? Oh.
俺は一生タイタス様についていくぞ。
If we finish this, if we complete this medicine, we'll be financially stable. He didn't really say what kind, but like we'll be set for life. There we go. I'm going to follow Titus my whole life, the rest of my life. Master System, Sega.
実に簡単な選択だ、ベルノート。
Really is a simple choice, Velnort.
この牢獄からも出られる。 悪い条件ではないだろう。
He'll also be able to, he'll be let out of the cell. Not bad conditions, right?
私にその資格はありません。
The original Phantasy Star was the first. I didn't know that. The first one I really know about. That's why when he said Phantasy Star, I kind of just assumed Phantasy Star Online, which I remember as being a well, like they imitated an online game or something. You know what? Actually, I don't know what I'm even talking about anymore. Just, yeah, I didn't realize first-person dungeon crawler. First-person isn't my favorite, but with a retro game like that, I don't think it would bother me that much. Because it's most like it's the kind I think where you like there's a very square map and you're like you go forward and then you turn and then there'll be random battles, right? I can do those ones. Who knows why Zelda 1 used all katakana, but they did. Only reason I could guess is because like pixels, katakana uses like less. It's more straight. It's meant to be a more straight writing system, similar to English, closer to English. Than hiragana. Hiragana is supposed to be more wavy and round, and that's probably harder to do pixelated. Zelda 2 as well. Wow. So it might be technically easier to read in pixels, you know, kind of like why our I don't know. It can just be more of a kid thing back then also. Yeah, but even then, like katakana isn't necessarily. I understand putting it all in hiragana for that case, but katakana would technically make it harder for a kid as well. You know what I mean? It'd be easier than kanji, but harder than hiragana. Okay. That was a screenshot on the pictures channel for Phantasy Star. Oh, Talzus, did you see my? I know it was way too late and not cool of me, but I finally responded to your thing. Your translation is a very funny intro. And I also wanted to mention that though it's just a choice, nobody, well, first of all, here's the picture that was left in there. Yeah, so it looks like Dragon Quest. So you say first person, though, how does the, what is this? Are they all stacked? Are there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies with HP, 8 HP all stacked in one? But how is the, before you get into the random battle, is that also first person? Oh, also, so while I was in Discord, I wanted to mention, to tell just anybody interested, because I had a request for this, I made a, under the Japanese study thread, I made one called Docs to Check. There's nothing in here right now, but this is essentially if you want me to check over a translation, maybe some Japanese homework, I don't know, a fan translation you made, as long as it's not like, you know, pages upon pages long. If you put it in here, I'll try and, if there's enough, we'll dedicate a specific time during stream where I'll go over it. This is specifically for stuff that you guys don't mind me going over stream, showing everybody, grading it if it's something you want me to grade. And tell me I don't know if grading is the right word, but you know, let you know about the good and bad parts about it so that you can improve. Anyway, a few people wanted me to check stuff, so I made that. If you're interested, go ahead. If not, that's okay. Some more? Okay. I'll check one more. A little more. Nanda. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. This is exactly what I thought when I was talking about, yeah, the first person in the dungeon. Like I think, I can't tell, are they here? No, maybe they're here. Anyway, yeah, you'll be walking down this, but you're just, what you see is just the... Yeah. That's actually kind of cool. ちょっとやりたくなっちゃった。いいね。なんでこれがカタカナなんだろう。はい、いいえ。開けてみるか。なんか綺麗。いいね。I like it. There's a version of PS1. It's on Sega Mark III, which only supports katakana. Interesting. So the whole thing could only support katakana. An emulator version, since you don't get those overlays in the original. Well, they were sending pictures just so I could see what the game was. Might have even just been from online, I don't know. We could do it. Might be easier for some people. 私にその資格はありません. I don't have, not the right. What did we say? He wants to let him out of the jail and in exchange for, well, actually he hadn't said it yet, but we already know. He hasn't said it out loud though. In exchange for something. And he's saying, I don't have, it's not the right word. That would be Kendi. Basically though saying, no, I shouldn't be let out. I've done terrible things. Literally, shikaku has qualifications, requirements, capabilities. They're technically like the requirements to be let out of jail, but what he's saying is like, I'm unqualified. It's not quite right. Think about it literally though. Unqualified. The Japanese version of Master System was called Sega Mark III. But today I learned the Japanese version of Master System was called Sega Mark III. I honestly don't... Give me a second. Is that Sega CD? No, it's not. 8-bit. Like crap. Master System 8-bit home video game. Originally remodeled export version of Sega Mark III. Hold up, we had something called Master System in the US, in Europe, and I didn't even know that. Pre-Genesis, yeah. I only knew of Genesis. Interesting. So yeah. Wait, when did Genesis come out? Anyway.
貴様のその才能、罪人として朽ちるには惜しい。
Yeah, you're smart. Your brain is such a waste rotting away here as a criminal.
生薬。
Yeah. I didn't know anyone else with a Sega Genesis, and I had a Sega
死の
Genesis.
薬。
Everybody had other, like, Nintendo or later on PlayStation stuff. whereas everybody had Game Boys, I had the Game Gear. Oh, that's why he's in. Okay, this Scarlet Crystal medicine that you created, the death medicine.
違う。あれは万病を治す薬になるはずで。
No, that was supposed to be a medicine that cure all medicine.
ほう。
Like
So-
you cured all different types of stuff. Oh, really?
薬を与えた人間は皆死んだではないか。
I heard that all the humans that you gave this medicine to died.
気象薬を私のために作るのだ。ベルノート。
You'll make this scarlet crystal medicine for me, Belnors.
私は二度とあの研究には手を出さない。
I won't ever touch that research again.
そう。仕方がない。
Oh, I could have used that. There's a kind of Sawashi one for hard translation a second ago.
何をしてる。彼女は関係ない。
What are you doing? She has nothing to do with this.
そう騒ぐな。眠っているだけだ。
Calm down. She's just sleeping.
今は
For now, anyway.
この女、林優と言った。
Said this girl was called Rinyu, yeah?
光が見えないそうだな。かわいそうに。
Apparently she can't see, huh? He literally says she can't see light, but yeah. No way.
この女を治すため、貴様は薬を研究していたな。
Ah. So you're researching medicine to try and cure her, huh?
どれ。
頼む。やめてくれ。
Please stop.
わかった。協力する。
Okay, okay. I'll cooperate.
だから林優だけは。
Please, spare her.
契約成立だな。私に下る喜びをかみしめ、我が名を称えるのだ。
Okay. Yeah, it's settled. Our contract has been made then. Well. No. Bite down on the happiness I give you and recite my name.
何が出る
あらゆる権力を持つこのタイタス。
何が出るかなガチャガチャポン
I, Titus, who hold all the authority in the world. Oh!
Yo,
可能
Yo, B, Yo, B, 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 B 月火水木金土日月火水木金土日月火水木金土日月火水木金土日
Yo, B, yo, B, yo, B, 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 yo, B, yo, B, yo, B, 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 B.
水木金土日月火水木金土
Everybody sing it.
月火水木金土日月火水木金土日 Yo B Yo B Yo B B B B B Yo B Yo B Yo B B B B B 月曜日火曜日水曜日木曜日金曜日土曜日日曜日曜日ビビビビ
B, 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 B. Let's go. I love you too, Aiden. There'll be nothing that's impossible. Keen Yobi. Don't forget the Yobi, but yeah, good job. Today is Keen Yobi. What's that? Papa? Papa ga doushita? I love you too, Aiden.
研究はどうだ？
How goes the research?
効果は十分に現れています。
The results are amazing.
完成は間もなくです。
We'll have it complete in no time.
ほう。
I see.
タイトス様、ご夕食は鹿の肉を。
That is for your dinner. I prepared deer meat. Uh-oh.
失礼しました。すぐに片付けます。
I'm so sorry. I'll clean it up right away. That means it's time for some hiragana practice. Hey. I need to... Did I ever... Hey guys, you guys can definitely check out some Hiragana Hero free to download Hiragana Hero fact sheets on the Ko-Fi. Check that out. I should probably change that too, not just to support me directly. That's all you could do previous on Ko-Fi. Now there's a lot of free stuff on there. Well, and stuff you can pay for or might have to. I don't know. Lots of things. Before it was just, hey, if you want to support directly. Anyway, I need to change it. But there's lots of cool stuff on there. A lot of it, most of it is free. Check it out. As Translate is doing, practicing his Hiragana rating.
あるよ。私の元で何年になる。
Al. I'm gonna call him Al. It's Adder. It could be Al. And I'm gonna go with that. Because it just sounds ridiculous for the butler to be named Al. Al, how many years have you been working for me?
はい、10年になります。
Oh, 10 years.
10年か。長い年月だ。
10 years, huh? Yeah, it's been a long time.
これはな、貴様のようなクズを救う薬だ。
I practice more on my flick. Yeah, you don't have to think too much on it. It's like a check mark. It's like a check mark. That's all you gotta do. I feel like you do a check mark. This is some medicine that will save some scum like you.
いかなる役立たずにも鋼の肉体を授けることができる。
Wow. It'll give even the most worthless people the flesh of steel. Flesh of steel.
どうだ？試してみたくはないか。
How about it? Don't you want to try it?
いえ、私は。
No, I...
冗談だよ。この薬は未完成だ。
I'm joking. This medicine is still incomplete, by the way. Let's learn a few words here. Book BGM. It's already almost 1 o'clock. Oh my goodness. Got some stuff to do. Kanse, other kanse, and mikanse. Okay, this first one. Kanse means to be complete, right? Completion. Complete. Second one adds this one, which is the same. It's the kanji for mada, right? Not yet. What is something that's not yet complete? I hate you so much. Don't do that. Incomplete. Incompletion? What? Oh my goodness. No. Go away. But there's something that... Never mind. Talk about it later. That's so weird that it decided to post it on there. Okay. I do gotta take that 3-minute break though after this. After this? Right now. Right now.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying
Higher.
That's right.
Down higher.
Higher.
Translating
Yes.
machine, I read and I tell
What the?
if I
Watch
find
your
a
head.
word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Be careful. Okay, we are gonna take a 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get the water.
So sit
I did not hurt.
Okay, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all these things you need to do for self-care. I'll see you very soon. See you soon.
Warriors from the moment we're born. We are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah. Oh 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 hey yeah. Oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say gambale and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors.ドアの向こうから聞こえてきた、あの子変わってるね。きっと音楽やってるからじゃない。また通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む。私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらね。 世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人で恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は
Welcome back, Cut Inside. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is Space Breakers Practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube.
I spent 5 years. I spent years in an unhappy marriage, being described as expensive and weak. That's sad. I'm glad you dumped that jerk. Okay. This is the notes we are looking at. This is the game we've been playing. Let's get back to the game. How about that? Good idea. I cut off right. I can't win, Greens. I can't win. I let it play out just for you. And I still cut it off and made you sad. I legitimately was like, oh, it's Oddball again. I'll let him listen to it.
I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If
I
like I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
Okay. So he said he was gonna give us medicine to him. Then he said, "I'm joking. This medicine is still incomplete."
未完成の薬を大事な使用人には使わんよ。
An incredible song. I really like Oddball as well. What do you think? Opening intro for Katakana Hero, Oddball? Should we have a vote? Warriors, Oddball, new song. What do you guys think? Okay, he says, I would never use an incomplete medicine on my super important to me servant.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. In my opinion, she is one of the easiest hiragana to write. Probably. Pretty good. I don't know, what about he?
大事な使用人であればな。
Oh no. Okay, so a second ago he said, I would never use incomplete medicine, incomplete concoction on one of my, let's call it beloved servants. And he forces it down his throat and says, well, if only you were a beloved servant.
Titus-sama! Nani o?
Titus, what have you done?
Titus-sama!
I always think my sheet looks terrible. Yeah. I can see why that one would actually in a way be hard. I kind of see what Pretentious is going at. I feel it. Literally means abolishment. We abolish this guy. He gone. Let's throw him away. Alright, let's eat. Would you guys like some?
良い鹿の肉が入ったのだ。
You heard, right? We got some good deer meat.
いただきます。
Sure, I'll have some.
私は研究の続きがありますので。
I must continue my research. Wow. Wowza!
なぜあなたがここに？
What are you doing here?
いえ、今はそれより。
Well, right now, more importantly.
お願いがあります。使用人のアルを一緒に止めてください。
I have a request of you. Can you please help me stop the servant L?
放っておけば、また町の人に危害が及んでしまう。
If we leave him alone, he'll gonna be dangerous. Bring danger upon the townspeople. The townspeople.
お願いします。
はい。Why would we say no? Yes.
よかった。どうかよろしくお願いします。
Good. Thank you. That. Okay, well, do we have time for this? Over here. Hello. There's another. Are we able to leave? That's the question. Would it let me? I think it would. It's already 1 o'clock and I'm thinking, you know what, I haven't done a challenge yet, have I? Easy one's kind of too easy. Okay, then
そこ。始めるぜ。
we'll try and get another challenge out of this.
そら。よっしゃ。
チャンスだよ。
なんだよ。
お任せください。勝ちます。
万丈この一手。
始めるぜ。
Give him SP, let's go. Money?
神様が見てらっしゃるぜ。えい。
こちらの
見てらっしゃるぜ。
それ終わりです。
お。
お疲れ様でした。
So I think I'm good level-wise. However, I really need to kill my SP. Very low SP. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I got a... Wow. I got a skill that hits everybody. Sorry, wait. 敵全体に夢でダメージを与える。味方前衛全体に Wow. Excuse me. It gives 2% of that damage as SP to everybody in the front row. That is pretty cool, especially because I was just complaining about not having enough SP. Keen のジョブが選べるようになった。Okay, it was based on level. Interesting. パーティーの中では役割を変えたいときはジョブを切り替えてみましょう。And now I can change my job at any time. Are all of them unlocked, I wonder? Only the main character. All the rest are kind of like set in their jobs, I'm pretty sure, for the rest of the game. I have just the one, but I can basically fulfill any role I want. How does that... It just told me, and I'm like, I don't need to read it. I know exactly where it's at. I didn't know where it was at. I'm not seeing the Option to change job classes. Oh, here it is. Jujinko and Joba. Like, oh, they're so cute, all of them. I think it's as far as I know, there's no like getting special jobs, just these ones. And I don't even know if support abilities don't seem to cross over as far as I know. It's just so that I can fulfill different roles in the party. I think we'll keep with this one for now. I wonder if we have any items to heal our SP a little bit more. I feel like all of these need to go to the main character, don't they? We got a bunch of nuts. There we go. Hit again. Save all the nuts using. The owl. Alright, Al. That Teen Titans Go going on behind me. Can you turn it down a little bit, please? That's gonna give like a he says. Al. Thank you, Aiden.
私も戦います。ここで食い止めましょう。
I'm gonna fight too. Let's stop him here. Really? Does he actually fight?
タイタス様お食事を
Must give Titus his food.
新鮮なお肉だ
Fresh meat! Like he's gonna tear up, like, through the meat, yeah?
壊させない
Do you have one eye? Or is it just like one is... What you drinking? I'm actually drinking, shit, what's it called? Instant breakfast. It's past lunchtime. I often drink the meal supplement for lunch if I'm not like feeling like eating anything. My ADHD, I just like don't feel like a lot of days. I just for lunch specifically, I'm like I don't, you know, I don't feel like eating anything. And so to make sure I get my nutrients, I drink a and that I don't get like shaky from needing to eat. I drink a meal replacement thing. Milk and cocoa powder thingy. You know what I'm saying? I know, that was so well explained.
見え見えなんだよ
始めるぜ。
Okay, let's search for weaknesses first.
手応え元気出して
全校を積んだね
万丈この一手。そら分析に回らせてもらう。
ここは私が。
タイタス様
Oh, I was like, who just healed all of us? That was amazing. It's the NPC guy, the guy who just said he's gonna fight with us. Nice. Okay,
祈りは済ませたか
what is this weakness? What is this status effect he's got? Shoop gets it. Okay. That's a weird symbol for Shoop gets. Why can't an NPC are so powerful? The voice line of the NPC dude? Oh, the enemy? Are we gonna say anything NPC?
ついてこられるか
活路を見出す。始めるぜ。
始めるぜ。How about... Well, let's use that new one. How much does that cost? 18? That's a zero, I can always... Okay. You know what, actually, let's do yes and me. Get some SP back for ourselves. What happened at the end? What was that green thing? And then my tank died. I really thought he was gonna at least, you know, give me a chance first to revive him. No such chance. Or not revive him, to heal him. That's a huge animation for reviving one person. Is that actually, did I misread that? I just assumed. No, it is one person. Okay. Huh. Animation looked like it was like an all everyone thing. Oh, nice. Me, attack power and magic power. I don't know the guy I needed it for, but... He wasn't weak against it, but it's still pretty powerful. I want to try now this new skill that I got. This one? 15 SP for everyone. That is not bad at all. I'm liking Merchant for the main character. Get poisoned. That doesn't seem to work very well in this game. I have a passive. After you use magic and then you use a not magic, you recover MP. Now, is this considered a not magic? I don't remember. It is considered not magic, okay. I still recovered less SP than that skill used, but still nice. Okay.
ついてこられるか。
ここは私が。
大敵様！お祈りは済ませたか。相手なら俺でどうだい？
Gonna taunt him, lower his accuracy. Cut the koi. Sama!
相手になるぜ。
Oh.
これをお使いください。
That wasn't nearly as good. Is there a way to make mini games in Katan Hero? I don't like it. Yes and no. My limitations make it all kind of like art. What kind of mini games are you thinking of? You're craving more, like, would that have made Hitagana Hero more perfect? Technically, if I can think of a mini game, one that I can make, you know, I could add it to Hitagana Hero as well, but... Is that something you felt would make the game better? Okay, give me some ideas. Memory card game? Okay. So make it like match, but instead of having like two of the exact same card, have one card be like Ka and the other one be like KA, for example. I can think of technically how to do that. I don't know if I can make it. I feel like Okay. That's a good idea. Don't expect me to implement everything I think is a good idea. No promises, of course. I'm gonna say that no matter what you say. No matter how good of an idea you give me. But it's definitely not doable. I'm gonna write that in my notes as a possible idea, thank you. Small word game. Chitty-toddy. I can learn some small words. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how to implement, like, teaching words without just... Yeah, I would like to get more words in there. We've got 50 words in the first one through the flashcards, but a large amount of people don't really do the flashcards, or they do them, and they don't read... I probably should have made it forced, but they don't read the meaning. They don't really quiz on the meaning, so you know. Yeah, would like to try and... Another goal, though, honestly, though, is to not overload myself with too many ideas. Oh, well, give me ideas, it's fine, but I mean, like, too many projects, I guess, to try and push it in. So I do want to get it out at a reasonable time. And then start working on Kanji Hero, which I already have ideas for as well. You know? You didn't go until... Yeah, right? And so that's not on you, I think. I think that's on me as the creator, because you and lots of other people didn't, and so that means I didn't make it as obvious enough. What I thought was obvious and what clearly, you know what I mean? I've realized as a developer, there's things that you'll think are obvious to you because you're the one making it. and then people will play it and you'll go, oh, that wasn't so obvious, or there was a certain part in the game that after it's actually in the first boss area, the forest area, where the path to go down was so unclear apparently. I mean, I can see it now, but at the time, it was so unclear that multiple people who streamed my game were like, "Where do I go now? Where do I go?" Like, there's a very clear path right there. What? So I had to make it whiter, and I think I changed the visual a little bit to make it like contrast the non-walkable area better. But just things like that you don't even realize until somebody plays it. So I definitely need to have more people test it before I release it this time. It's really only tested by my son and myself last time.
ここは私が。顔色が悪いな、お客さん。神様がご覧だ。ダブル。ど真ん中だ。
Bad, damn it.
この気を逃さん。
I half want to run by the ideas I already have, but then also it's kinda... I won't. There's two things that could happen. You'll love the idea, but then you decide not to implement. You hate the idea and put it in anyway. I don't know, it just doesn't...
Done! Imada!
Imada! We got this guy. Oh, you know what? We definitely need to steal his money. This is the boss. 1,215, that's why.
今のうち
Imanochi!
いや
Finish him!
ー勝った
Cut that! And then she didn't.
お願いします。
I love how she yells, "We won!" after when she just hits him with a big one. And that was kind of. We won, and then we didn't.
神様が見てらっしゃるぜ。はっラバよ。
How about you?
あんた
That's when you say it. Later, dude. Get some levels up, let's go. There was no way to save him. That was the best that we could do. Guys, I'm like maybe... Sorry, I'm checking emails because I'm dumb. No, because I'm a multitasker. Oh, and that's also a good one. Got an email about the Square Enix games coming to the Switch 2, or Switch, or both. Like a good, what, 5-10 hours maybe into Rebirth. And I just stopped playing because I can only play it on my computer, and that's just not really where I game. I like to game like while relaxing. I really enjoy the Switch 2 because I really like to like be playing on my sofa, on my bed, just wherever I want to relax at the time. And so I like to have mobile is just it's my favorite. Anyway, they're releasing Rebirth on Switch 2, and even though I already have it, I just might have to buy it. Also, have you heard of a game? I tested it. I did the trial, The Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales. It's really good. It feels kind of like a retro Zelda, but with leveling and other kind of weird skills that you wouldn't expect. There's like a dashing skill. It's oddly 2-player, and it's like the weirdest 2-player I've ever seen, because so you have a fairy. They can do a few like mobile things for you. They can you have to like switch the equipment, but they can like do a dash for you, like when you're going from place to place and you don't want to be necessarily fighting every monster, or you clear them out, I don't know. There's one that can teleport you, so if you need to get over a gap, you can just teleport to the other side. I think that I don't know if there's just 2 or if there was more and I'm just forgetting. Okay, so there's mainly those 2, right? That's how it's used in the first 1-player. Now, if you play 2-player, the second person's the fairy, and so they can fly around and they can just push the A button and they'll like attack things around them. So a little bit of extra damage. Also, you no longer have, as first player, you no longer have the ability to do that dash or the teleport. The fairy decides when you dash or teleport, which is weird because you'll be walking around trying to fight, and your 7-year-old's like, I'm gonna teleport you over here. Why? But then once you know, get in sync, it's actually kind of fun. Because like, for example, the dash, he chooses to dash, but I have to control the dash. Yeah. Wait. No, he controls, I don't remember. I think maybe he controls the dash. But, there's like a certain thing where we need to run, jump, do a bunch of stuff to get to a switch before the time runs out. And that's like half me controlling, half him controlling the same character, and it's just kind of fun. Okay. Please, forget what you've seen here today. Wasureru to kotaemasu ka? Will you tell him how you forget? No, I cannot forget.
そう言われても事情を話すわけにはいかないんです。
Even if you say so, it's not like I can tell you about it.
逆らえば林友にどんな被害が及ぶかわかりません。
I'm like searching for a hard level translation. This one is, but it's also, it's too context heavy. Also, the word Sakara was almost too hard. If I go against him, I don't know what'll happen to, what kind of what bad things could happen to Liu.
そしてあなたにも。
Or you. Oh man, I should have used that one. That was not bad. I translated in 3 seconds. You guys could have done it.
かえりなさい。
Oh, there's more. Okay. Welcome back, Keen.
それで、彼はどこに行っていたのですか？
Oh, where did he go? I mean, maybe it's my kind of neurodivergence, but I don't think that, for one, I'm a bad liar, but also, like, I don't see the good in even, like, good lies majority of the time. There are definitely, certain cases, but I feel like the truth is usually best, and not necessarily moral reasons. Of course, moral reasons, but, yeah. Maybe too much. That's okay. I'm gonna tell her the truth.
ひよくの研究施設。やはりまだ研究を続けて。
The research facility of the Scarlet Wings, so he's still continuing his research.
かつて、ベルノートは投獄されていました。
A while ago, Velnort was thrown into jail.
彼の薬が不幸にも人を殺めてしまったから。
Okay. We're doing it. I think it's a good one.
Translation challenge.
Okay, we're gonna have to look up, for context, for context, and I'll translate this first part, that he was previously thrown in jail, right? He was arrested and put in jail. Okay? So that's the context. So why was he thrown in jail? This is the reason, okay? We're gonna do translation challenge hard. How would you translation? Okay, we're doing it, we're getting it in there. Okay. 彼の薬はがここにも人を殺めてしまったから。Okay, this is definitely a hard challenge, but I think you guys can do it. Context is, this is the reason he was thrown in jail. Okay, let's go over some vocab.
Vocab time.
Okay. I think we understand kusuri, but I'll put it in there anyway. Kusuri. You know what? Let me put all of the words there. Kusuri, fukou ni mo. Oops. Fukou ni mo. Ayameru. And then I also want to put in Teshimo. Okay, these are all the things that we want to go over. Okay, kusuri is medicine. Drugs can sometimes be used to talk about the bad kind of drugs. Fukou ni mo. So fukou is what's the word? Opposite of happiness, or hold up. Unhappiness, misfortune. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Opposite of fortune. So unhappiness, misfortune. But then we have fukou ni mo. Is that gonna pop in the dictionary? It is. Unfortunately, unluckily, regrettably. Probably the best one for this translation. Unfortunately. I already forgot the second one I said. Regrettably. It's spelled right? I think it is. Emitter, which we may be able to see by the kanji. And I want to double check to make sure I get nuances right from the dictionary. Yeah, means to wound or to murder. Not to kill, just to wound and then jump to murder. I'm just wondering if there's a specific huge nuance between Ayameru and Koros. Other than just saying it a different way. Seriously? What, since when did, really? Yeah, that's actually kind of the first answer I saw is what my interpretation of it was. Let's see. Let me read one more before I tell you. Yeah, they basically mean the same thing, are used the same way, and one is more dramatic. That being Ayameru. Ayameru tends to be, well, it tends to be more of a dramatic scene. Like, it's a sad accident, or it's a sad incident. Someone kills their lover. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Oh man, I just realized. This one, well, it doesn't really matter. My TikTok ones haven't been doing well anyway. But this one's gonna get 0 views on TikTok. That's okay. We'll probably use this one for our short. I get it. But at the same time, like, the word itself, I don't feel like needs to be banned. You know what I mean? Obviously, certain ways to use this word are not good. But anyway, Ayameru is kill. Yeah. Second I say that, zero views on TikTok, but that's okay. So this grammar here means, this already shows regret, right? So in any shishimo, it's showing that whatever you did, the verb that is te form that goes with this, you regret. It was maybe an accident, or you did it and instantly regretted it. But yeah, it's a grammar they don't really have in English, so sometimes it can be hard to translate. Luckily, this part actually makes it easy to translate this anyway, because they kind of, in a way, mean the same thing. So yeah. Yeah, rather than translate this, I'm going to explain it. Ending to express regret having done said verb. Okay? That's what it is. That being said, let's go down here. I'm going to write this challenge in here, and once I'm done, we're gonna go over it. So if you haven't written your stuff, zero desu ka? The game? What is zero desu? I'm gonna quick trip to the store. If you have carried on before I return, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna try and actually end after this. Appreciate it, Maxime. So yeah, this is your last chance if you want to translate. I'm going to put, let's see, right here. Niyu. Context was, what's his face? What's the guy's name? The heck is the guy's name again? I already forgot. Who remembers the guy's name? Nope. Not even remotely coming to me. Okay. The guy. The guy was thrown in jail. Following is the reason. Oh yeah. Sounds like Voldemort. Voldemort. Oh crap. Velron. Veldera. I can't. Okay. Octopath Traveler. Zero Velnort. Okay. Velnort. Okay, we're gonna go over this now. Alright. So the reason Velnort was thrown in jail. Kare no kusuri ga? So we already know the subject of the sentence is his medicine, right? And we have a kara here. It's the reason, so because. Because his medicine. What did his medicine do? 不幸にも人を殺めてしまったから. Okay, so I have 不幸にも. So I'm gonna use the word regrettably. What happened? 人を殺めて. 人を殺める. And then we have the regret thing, which we don't have to force in there, honestly. Especially since we already have regret right here. Killed, and I know context. I'm pretty sure they said that this was plural a little while ago. I should probably... Well, I'm not going to take points off if you don't know if it's singular or plural, because there's no way you can know. And it feels weird to put that context in as part of the, you know. So some people or someone both would be good translations of this without knowing the context. I happen to know it is plural. Or at least I think I happen to know. I could have sworn he said, I'm pretty sure you used a plural earlier on in the storyline. Yeah. And I think that's about it. Maybe we could change this, spruce it up a little bit, but I think this works as it is. Because his medicine regrettably killed some people. Yeah. Unfortunately, it would technically work. It just doesn't... I don't know, unfortunately somehow it doesn't feel strong enough. Like, unfortunately, killed some people. You know what I mean? Doesn't feel strong enough, but... Mission's killing people by misfortune. Well, you know what, Polton-san, I technically have a question, but if you understand this, and that's what you meant, even if you use different words, then you're good. You know whether you got it right or not. Technically, I can read yours two ways, and that's why I say that. I could read it as two ways. But that's more of an English thing. You get it. Yeah. That being said, it is... Holy crap, it's almost 2. I have work to do outside of this. I know I started late, but geez, Keen. Okay. Let's finish. We're just gonna finish this because it shouldn't be too long. And I'm going to end it. I'm gonna make a medicine that will cure any disease. He said that all the time. I'm gonna create a medicine that cures the incurable and save so many people. Give me a second, because I want to copy paste my answer into the answer over here. I didn't understand that goal was the fact that he killed people and not that they died from misfortune. Yeah. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's why I worded it that way. I mean, because what's important, really, isn't that I understand you're right? It's important that you understand whether you're right or not. And that's why I was just kind of like, okay, you see my answer. You know whether you're right or not. You make your judgment. Learn from it if you're wrong. If you're right, then pat yourself on the back. You know what I mean? I'm not judging anybody by their Japanese house here. I'm here to help. So obviously, you know what I mean? That's why I worded it that way. Oh, people are... They be a-talking. Okay, you need the ego boost. You're amazing. Great job. That's a great translator. Okay. And I loved him for it. I finally decided. What? Gotta hit road. Peace. Astane. Okay. I'm ending right after this anyway. Appreciate it, bud. This is as thanks for helping. I don't need it anymore. Oh yeah, I remember what happens. Kayobi ne? Oh, you won't be here tomorrow? Why are you banned? You're banned from not coming to the all-Japanese stream. 28 since we did the last challenge. It's about 22 hours here. I know. But just waiting for the last challenge. That's actually what I've been waiting for, to be able to end stream as well. I'm just kind of going through this really quick. I've gotten a room at the inn in this town. I'm gonna stay the night there. Goodbye, Brother Watson. It's nice seeing you. Thank you so much.
Ah, 君か。
Oh, it's you.
林優ちゃんから話は聞いているよ。
Oh, wait, what? Oh, she got a room for us? Because she was leaving the house, so she couldn't just leave us there unattended, I guess. Interesting. I heard about you from Niyu. Interesting, okay. That's kind of funny. Wait, so that was all one night?
待ってくれ、リンユ。
Wait, Niyu.
出ていくって、どういう意味なんだ？
What do you mean you're leaving?
ごめんなさい、ベルノート。ごめんなさい。
Belnart, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
わけを話してくれるか？
Can you tell me why?
貴族の家に嫁ぐ？
えYou want to marry into a royal family?
遠く離れた君の家族が婚約の金で故郷へ帰れると。
Oh, your family that lives very far away is going to be able to use the what do you say, the fiance money, not fiance, what's the word? Engagement money, to send you back to your hometown.
じゃあ君はどうなる？君の幸せは？
But what about your happiness?
私はそれで幸せなんです。
That's what will make me happy, he says without conviction.
ごめんなさい。もう決めたの。
I'm sorry, I've already made up my mind.
リユ
Lee. And scene. No, never mind. There's still
も
more.
ともと私のようなものと一緒になるなんて無理だったんだ。
And he misunderstands, of course. It was never, it was never possible for her to be with somebody like me. Oh, he's saying it directly to her. You.
これでよかったんだよ。すごいじゃないか、貴族となんて。
This is probably for the best. Wow, a royal family, huh? Or royal dude. Nice.
リンユ、幸せになれ。
I hope you, how do we say this in English? Become happy. Be happy. I hope you're happy. But that's, saying I hope you're happy kind of actually sounds, in this situation. Facetious, not, you know. It's really like, hope you're happy. Hope you become happy. Okay, yeah. Not like I'm doing this for you or anything.
ありがとう。
Words you never want to hear. 今までありがとう. Thank you for everything. Basically saying goodbye. Thank you for everything up until now. Because up until now, it's all that I'm ever gonna, you know, be getting, you know, associating with myself with you anymore, right? Okay, we got a lucky charm, a bill, if you will. Okay, and scene. Okay guys, I was online way too long today. I got to go and actually do work.
This is Keen Reflex.
I mean, this is fun work. I enjoy doing this. I got a bunch of content that I'm gonna make cool shorts for you as well. And I enjoy this, but unfortunately, this does not pay the bills, not quite enough. It helps. It helps, but yeah. I do need to actually go make money now. It's really nice to see you guys. I would love to see you guys tomorrow. Saturday stream. It is going to be an all Japanese stream. You are allowed to speak English, but I encourage you to practice your Japanese if you can. I will be speaking all Japanese, and I'll have this little translator under here. これで少しは話せるはずじゃなくて、これで少し理解できるはずだよね。どんだけ日本語がわからなくても。まあまあ、it's not bad, not bad. So we'll have that. It'll help a little bit. We'll also be playing an easy game, maybe my game, because I haven't advertised it enough yet, and we haven't sold a game in like 2 weeks, so. So I will see you guys tomorrow. 来てくれてありがとうございました. And stick around for the raid.
I tell you the meaning and then I post a
Done.
lesson on YouTube and then we
Bye.
find some words again.
Bye now. Bye.
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐまたをねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあ 今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空